Good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. Hello. All you late nighters, early risers. Let's get in here. Let's do some adventuring today. All right. We last left off, we hit level 7. And so we can continue the grind out on the dunes. The dunes of Northern Row. Shadowknight's really fun. I like it. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can tank, you can pull, you can feign death and flop and do all sorts of goodies. Now, I don't get any spells until level 9. So that's when I get my first wave of spells. Oh yeah. The dunes. A lot of good creatures out here to fight. Some are still a little high level for me. Weak poison. Yeah, dude, it hurts. These bugs can poison.
I love boobies.
I like them too. Good morning, Suds. How you doing? I've never seen that lady stream before. I should probably watch it. Got ready to pass out? D-Gen hours. Yeah, dude. I got up a little extra early today. I was working out, doing some exercise. And then I said, you know what? I'm firing it up early. I'm going online. So here we are. Just a little early. Enjoying a beautiful morning. And I believe we're going to do a collab with Mcoze today. I think he said he'd be around this morning on his level 9 Necro. So we could do a little stream together, you know? Do a little streaming together kind of thing. Have some fun. We need a little more denser area with mobs. I think I'm gonna dip into Oasis real quick and see what it's like. Possibly head towards maybe Guck. Go into Upper Guck. Although I don't have a snare, so could be a little too spicy. Let's just go this way a little bit. See what we find. Is this a Delv camp? Oh, they're red to me. Whoo! We don't want to fight those. Yellow spider. Oh, there's one. Even con. Yellow. A yellow beetle. So we're like almost good enough to fight all this stuff. I got no life taps, man. I got no life taps. Ooh, there we go. Snake. Snakes and orc raiders over here seem to be... I could probably fight these. Yeah. There's pumas. Okay. There we go. We found a good spot. Pumbaa. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, we got another snake. That's the thing about these rattlesnakes. They kind of gang up, you know? Gangers. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, shit. Snakes! Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I better run for the Oasis. Run for the Oasis! Oh! Wow. Ooh, it's so far away. Oh, God, there's an orc. You're out of here, dude? Hey, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much, Suds, for stopping in, saying what's up. We appreciate you. Get some sleep. We're being chased down by large rattlesnakes. You might be wondering, why are you running sideways, Orkie? Why are you running sideways? There's a trick. There's a little trick about it. Those frickin' murlocs. That's all we need is murlocs in Everquest. This whole beach would be full of them. A full beach. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, a beautiful Saturday. We're up early. I got a little workout in. Feeling good, feeling good. I need a fungi tunic. Hey man, he's a fun guy. We still got 9 days left on the 7 days to die server, Court. 9 days. I think most people have kind of finished up their stories, finished up their storylines. And I toned it down a little bit yesterday, so I took it from 64 zombie spawn, like a 64 maximum. I dropped it down to close to like a 30 maximum because I know that we were getting kind of overwhelmed and the lag was pretty bad. But then we did also bump it up one more rank in difficulty. So the zombies should be slightly harder. There should be slightly less zombies, but they'll be slightly harder. You went through the whole process to getting Quarm installed last night. You finally got it and started going, but you don't know if you have it in ya. Ah, I see, I see. Well, you know, it is a really good server, and it's a lot of fun. I consider it kind of like a permanent server, a permanent home, because it is that good. It does have a lot of really good features. It's on a good expansion. You know, I like where it's at. It's got a lot of good players as well. A lot of friends play here. So it's pretty nice. Ooh, that's an asp. We don't want to fight that asp. No siree, Bob. We're not fighting asps. But we can fight giant rattlesnakes, as long as I get them alone. The legacy item is really nice. So there's a bunch of cool items that are flagged as legacy items. And J Boots is one of them. Drelsna over in Najina drops J Boots. And as long as you're level 20, you can loot a pair. But you can only loot one pair per character. So there are also no trades, so pretty much you can go in, you can get your J Boots pretty easily. Mana Stone drops off the Evil Eye, and you have to be level 30 to loot it. You can only loot one of them per character. But it's cool because the legacy items, like pretty much everybody can get the legacy items. You don't have to chase them and chase them and chase them. And then the spawn rate, there's an improved spawn rate. It's around 8 minutes. And this includes a lot of like epic mobs and stuff too. So you'll notice a lot of people have epics on the server because they are slightly easier to get. And there's less like competition for spawns and things like that. You just kind of wait in line a little bit and it goes quick. It's another big appeal. It's another really large appeal to the server. Server does have a hard cap, 1200 online at the same time. On a good primetime night, they can reach like 1100 plus, so it gets kind of close. Once it hits that cap, you know, there'll be a queue. The bazaar is open, and so you do have offline traders. They don't count towards the cap, so the offline traders are separate population. There's toggling PvP on and off, which is cool because whatever zones are the hot zones will also have a PvP version of themselves. You get additional XP in there as well as additional loot. So oftentimes the names inside a PvP zone will have 2 and sometimes even 3 drops. So gearing up is not bad. I think a lot of the systems are very fair and that kind of thing. The raiding guilds have their own raiding instances they can open up. And so you don't really have like the contested mobs. There are contested mobs, but each guild, you know, you don't have to go and contest them. Plenty of raid content for every raiding guild to do to keep them busy. Kentucky, what's up, dude? Good morning, my man. We're up and at it. We're early birding it today. I woke up a little early, got in a nice little workout, feeling pretty good. Now we're booted up and in the land of Norath. Yo, Mcoze in the house. What's up, dude? Hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday, dude. How was work? Did you work last night? I'm up early, feeling good. Like I said, we did a little workout this morning, and I'm feeling good. Feeling good for a nice a little link up if you want to. Get in, slay some creatures, man. Some creatures. You got home, you just work was work, I guess. work. 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 Ah, yeah. Good old work. The horrible elites, they want us to work 70, 80 hours a week and then spend all that money on their products. Those scallywags. You gonna get booted up, dude? Hell yeah. You wanna come out here? Sweet. Oh, it's an asp. That asp is gonna kick my ass. Oh. The asps are a little higher level. They're like, I want to say maybe 15 plus, something like that. So we definitely don't want to fight the asp. I should have pulled the rattlesnake to the beach. Working for the Borgios. Someone at your work was like, hey man, apply for our credit card, man. Oh yeah, just and you're probably thinking to yourself, oh yeah, I'd love to just owe my employer a bunch of interest on the purchases. Might as well just work for free, you know what I mean? Like, only 50% APR. Exactly. Oh, and also, you know, you can't use the employee discount with the credit card. It just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. It's out of network. All right. Yeah, dude. If you want to head out this way, I'm in North Row right now, and you know we could move. We don't have to stay in North Row. I just was out here for a little bit, fighting pumas and things. We could go anywhere, everywhere. Yeah, if you want to boot up and head this way, and then we'll get together. Boot it. Boot it. So on this Conan server, should you get enhanced female anatomy? Oh. Usually, if I stream a Conan server, I put the turn the nudity off. Even though you are technically allowed to have it on Twitch, I keep it off. I like turn it off. So I really wouldn't see them, you know. I like boobies too. Why is that lady's eyes red, dude? She looks creepy. Yo, Machni, what's up? One time I played a Conan server that had a mod called Conan Sexiles, and there was all these like sexual emotes and stuff that you could do, and no joke, dude, my buddies were doing all the emotes on each other, and they're laughing and stuff, having fun, and then like one of our guys had like jizz on his face, dude, in the game, like the character had had jizz, dude, and we were all like, oh, what the hell? Oh man, you should have seen it, dude. 3-4 guys, they're all doing all the crazy emotes on each other, and then one dude just gets like blasted or whatever, and we were all like, whoa. Catesius, what's up, dude? How you doing? Dude, boy, good morning. Yeah, let's roll. We're in here, baby. Anyone have any lower level characters they want to join in with me and Mcoze? I've got a level 7 here. Mcoze's a level 9 necromancer, and we're getting ready to link up. We're going to stream together, and you guys are more than welcome to join us on a level 4 plus, I believe it would require for level 9. 5 plus, maybe. OMG, that's funny. Yeah, well, they have a lot of RP servers, right? And one of the side effects of RP is the ERP, which isn't really one of my favorites. I like RP. I like to pretend to be the character and just kind of react to whatever's going on in the game or during the dialogue. But I don't really like ERP. You know what I mean? Those days are long gone, dude. Of cybering or whatever. I used to do that when I was like 19, you know. Now I'm almost 50. I don't want to ERP with somebody. Hey, Paladine, how you doing, friend? Befallen be callin'. I like it. That's a good slogan, dude. That is. Yeah, I'm only level, like I said, I'm 7. Mcoze's got a level 9 Necro. He's doing, he's working his way out here. And then I wouldn't mind going to like Upper Gawk. That would be pretty fun. A little Uguk. You keep that shit out of MMORPGs. Honestly, that's adult content on games that can have kids. You're right, dude. I know at least a handful of adults that play Everquest that would let their kid also play because they're supervising them, you know, they're playing with them. And so back on the Mischief server, there was a guy in our guild, his son would play a Shadowknight. You know, his son was like 13 or something. And then, and he was pretty good. He was cool. No one, you know, he played his character seriously. And I believe in the same guild, one of the guild leaders actually had a son who played as well. And they would go on their little adventures, dude. You know what I mean? They'd be over on the Oasis Beach fighting crocs. You know, cool stuff. Learning experience, really. Learn how to play a harder game and not one that's so instant, like, gratifying, you know? Only weirdos do the ERP. You're not, and that guy with the kids that play cute. Well, you take that back. If you want to ERP, that's cool. Just keep it out of games. You know, I actually was considering doing a Goldshire background for sometimes when I dance. I was gonna do a Goldshire background, dude, and dance at the Shire. For hype dances. I gotta learn how to do the night elf dance, you know? I saw a funny meme on Instagram that inspired me. It was a guy doing the exact same thing. He had a picture of the Goldshire Inn, and then over top of him it said, meanwhile at Goldshire, and then he was just like dancing on the table, dude, freaking like doing the night elf dance. I was laughing, bro. I was laughing, dude. It's see, a joke like that is kind of in funny taste, like it's not in poor taste. Ooh, that's a yellow rattlesnake. He's a little tough. A little too tough. Here, this one is a even con, level 7. Boom, baby! We're actually getting ready to ding, so... Oh, I missed him, dude. Look at that. I ran up there and swang and missed. Damn. Huh. There we go. Bring him to the beach. Nice. 99%. Got a full ding bar. Dances with snakes. John Dingbar. Look. A full ding bar. You really should check out the starter armor quests. They start at your guild leader. They're super fun, and it makes you go all over the local areas for items. Your bracer took a bat skin, an arrow, a brick of crude ore, and 2 ruined wolf pelts. Ah. Here, I'm gonna get Mcoze in here. Mcoze! We're gonna knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hey, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Arc Boy. How are you, man?
Oh, doing fantastic, my friend. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we're thinking about going on Unrest.
Yeah, maybe we should. Is it, I've never been there. I guess it's like level 10, right? We can start at level 10 kind of a thing, or do you think 8 and 9 would be too low?
I think we could do like Yard at 8 and 9 together, and I think we would be like mostly okay.
Yeah,
As
let's
long
do
as
that.
all right, sounds good.
We can probably recruit, because a lot of people traffic there, right? Don't they always kind of go there, and there's always LFGs and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could get a group going. Shouldn't be too difficult.
All right.
Easy peasy.
I'll ride the raft over there. Or the
Okay.
transporter guy or whatever. I think
I'm in Cabalist right now, so it's gonna take me a moment. I gotta go to EJ and all that stuff. Emerald Jungle. And find a port.
Yeah, dude. There's always some druids popping in and out of there. And wizards. Yeah, I'll start traveling.
Okay. I can tip them. I got like a 10 plat tip if anyone wants to port me.
You hear that, boys? 10 plat tip. Let's get this man picked up. We're going to Unrest.
Kentucky, what do you mean we're gonna die? We're gonna be fine. Don't listen to him, Mark boy.
Do you think
It's
I should
gonna be
get
fine.
bound out there?
Oh, you definitely should.
Yeah. All right.
Just in case.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see if I can get a pickup, maybe. We need a druid, a high-level druid to rescue us. Carry us
You
around. High level druids, wake up! How's the stream been going lately, dude? You been having fun?
Yeah, I've been hopping between Quarm and P99, hopping
Nice.
around between them. It's pretty good.
Hell
How about
yeah.
you?
Yeah. I had a blast over on that 7-day server for 2 weeks. That was a lot of fun.
So, I've never played that game. What's that game about?
It's a survival game. You're a survivor, and it's a lot of zombies. You just gotta survive through the apocalypse. You know, you gotta eat. You gotta keep yourself healthy. You gotta build a base, build your weapons, build your armor. There's quests and missions. It's pretty fun. It's like really fun. What's up,
okay.
Bender? Good morning.
Okay, is it like Rust at all?
Yeah, it's like Rust, but you're in the apocalypse. You know, you're in the zombie apoc, which is pretty fun. It can get creepy, dude. The way that they build each of these places that you go to, like each of the houses in the game or the skyscrapers or whatever building you go to, they're set up in a kind of like a cool fashion. Like, you know, like there's like a broken window or something you climb through, and then you're in the living room, and then you work your way to the basement, and you know, it's just really fun and well thought out.
Okay.
All the buildings are like a mini dungeon in a way. They have a certain way you can get through them, like a path you take. But you could also, because it's a sandbox style game, you can take an axe and chop down the front door and go in through the front door. You don't always have to like follow the path.
Okay, I see.
So there's a lot of freedom, you know, it feels pretty good.
That sounds pretty fun. I've never really played many survival games. I played Rust with some friends one time. I was terrible at it. That game's hard.
Rust is tough, and it's also very like PvP centric as well, you know.
Oh, is 7 Days to Die more like PvE, just killing zombies and stuff?
Kind of. It depends on the server settings or whatever settings you select. But yeah, like you can have it to be a PvP server. You don't have to have it be PvP.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right. Let me see if I can make it through this town. As a Shadowknight, a lot of places don't really like me so much. You know what I mean? They're always like, you with the face, get out of here. Like, dude, don't talk about my face.
Yeah, I like to play Necromancers a lot, and I know how it feels. It sucks.
I like Necros too, dude. Honestly, the first Necro I ever played is on P99 Green.
Really?
My Necro there. Yeah, I never played one before that.
They're pretty cool. I like them. They're my favorite.
Very powerful
Personally,
class.
actually. Yeah, they do a little bit of everything.
Does your
Conan's
Necro have heals, by the way? Like that one heal?
He's got like the level 8 little baby heal. I don't know if it's gonna do too much for you, but we can see. I can try.
We'll try and get a healer, but I was just curious about that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we probably need a healer.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. How do I get out of here?
Conan's Exile, Kentucky.
Conan Exiles is dope. Kentucky's thinking of booting up a server for it, and I also really like that game too. It's another survival genre, and you're like very barbarian-y, you know.
I know Brains is really into that game.
It's fun.
Shoot.
Where is...
Yeah, you know, Kentucky, I'll go try it out if you make a server.
Nice, dude.
I'll give it a go.
By the way, Kentucky, which hosting service were you thinking of using? I use G Portal. I like G Portal. You're playing in Necro. You just got to level 45, Catesius? Hell yeah. Conan Exiles is dope. It is, Bender. I love that game. I felt bad. The last Conan server I hosted, somebody ripped off Osiris, dude. They broke into his base and stole his shit.
That's messed up.
I know, and it was kind of my fault, because... Not my fault, but it was my fault. I was the admin, and there was a setting I missed that locks all the... everybody's stuff to themselves, you know, so his shit was wide open. And then I invited some randos from the stream, and that's who robbed him. So it sucked. It was essentially, yeah, I felt so bad. I'm not finding this raft person, this translocator person here at the docks. I guess I have to take the raft, like actually ride it.
Yeah, are there? I don't know if there are translocators on Quarm. Are there?
I've seen a few.
I think...
There was a Velius dock one that I noticed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... Did I ever even have to take a boat? I don't even know.
Oh, here comes a boat.
I can't remember.
I see it. It's pulling up, so I'm getting on it. Hey, there it is, baby. We're riding this thing. Army matey. Har. Aye, she may be a bilge rat, but she's my bilge rat. Dude, we do pirate RP sometimes. It's pretty fun.
I've seen 1 or 2 streams of you doing that. You got like your pirate. He kind of looks like he's got like the green hair.
Yeah, dude.
He kind of looks like a mumble rapper.
Oh.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
He's a sea hag.
He looks like he raps.
Dude, he probably could rap. My name is Mongo. Hey, my name is Mongo. Yeah, I'm not a very good rapper. I never know the next lyric.
No, dude, I can't rap either. That's unfortunate.
Court said I play the bongo, dude. Oh my god, I'm weak. That's funny. What level is state? Is this a monk, dude? Who is state, by the way? There's a guy on the boat with me. He's waving.
Oh, I don't know him.
He's yelling wog.
I don't know the guy.
That's you? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Bender. Do you have a character that could bind affinity us? I'm sure we could find one, though. I'm sure I could find one. But I might need a bind affinity at Greater Fate.
Dude. I have to be level 10 to ask the ports channel for ports.
No way. That's harsh. Oh. I suppose...
Wait.
That's weird, though. Because we're verified characters, right? Like, we've already got some characters that are high level, so we're not spam bots. Our accounts should be verified, I would think.
Yeah, you would think, but... Yeah, hold up. But, like, there's this wizard. Let me send him a tell.
Okay. Yeah, he's protecting me because we're going to drive by the Isle of the Sisters, which is probably... They're probably going to be vicious. You crashed, Bender? Darn. You can hop on the mage and bind us? Ooh, that'd be dope. Bind Affinity. A fantastic spell. If I bind at G Fey BB zone line, I think that'd be a nice little central location for me. I can take the teleporter up, I can come to Unrest, I can go other places. should get bound at the pots, dude. That would be ultimately the best. But I think I have to bind myself. I don't think another player can bind me there. So I'd have to get an item, like a bind item.
Yeah, the pots are pretty wild. I honestly forgot you could bind there.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to bind my necromancer there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good place. I like it. I wish on P99, I wish they would take off the restrictions to bind there permanently, you know, and just let anyone and everyone bind there all the time.
Yeah, me too, man. It's supposed to be, isn't it supposed to be like the classic server, but like they do change some things.
Yeah, they're going with the flow, like the original flow and the original timeline and stuff, and I respect that. I do.
Did that happen on live? Like, did they patch out being able to bind there at one point?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
so they're holding true to how it worked.
Okay,
also,
well that's fair then.
On TLPs, I don't think you can even bind there at all. Like it's disabled completely, which sucks.
Yeah. I'm jealous of the people that have like the mana stones and you know the peanut. They're still bound.
Right.
In the ports on P99.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Mana Stone's okay, but you can only use it in the old world. You can't use it in Kunark. You can't use it in Velius. So, very limited in its usefulness. Even though it is super useful, it ends up being very limited.
I think they're worth like almost 1 million plat on green. Yeah, they're pricey.
How many do they have? Do you know?
Oh, I have no idea. I think a lot of people probably have them, but they just don't play anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I remember
or they got
Bailey.
their account banned or something.
Bailey was the one that I used to follow. I used to watch her do a ton of streams, and she was the first 60 on green cleric.
You should ask her to borrow.
Yeah, man, gonna borrow your mana stone.
Yeah.
They stream occasionally, but not much anymore. All those old streamers that I first started watching, not very many of them stream anymore. You know, I used to watch Osiris streams, a lot of people back then. Big Little Cat, have you ever heard of him?
No.
Oh, man. Classic P99er.
Yeah, I feel like... So I wasn't watching Twitch streams when Green first came out. I don't think. I think I started getting into Twitch like after that.
Nice.
So a lot of those like first streamers, yeah, I don't know. I never heard a lot of those guys.
Yeah. It was definitely an era. El Jefe, a lot of Pantheist, Heathen, Level Up Larry was real big. I used to watch him almost every night that he went on. He's very entertaining.
Yeah, Level Up Larry's good. His stream's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Like just how like the production value of it, you know?
Exactly, dude.
He goes all out with it.
Yeah, those guys are a lot of influence for me, and I'm sure many others. Spoonbard says, "Good morning, Orc fam. The last day of work, and then I get a day off. Let's go, man. I hope you enjoy your day off. Get some good food, and just kick back."
Okay, so I got a port.
Nice.
Um,
I'm getting ready to pull up to Butcher Block. I'm gonna scoot my butt to G-Fay and get bind, and then I'll head to
okay,
Unrest.
I'll meet at Zone Line, and yeah, if I could pick up a bind too, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bender doesn't mind. He'll hook us up, dude. He's got a 60 mage. He'll hook us up with a little bindy bind.
Okay, hell yeah.
Glad we got to link up, dude. It's been a little while since we tried.
Yeah, I think last time I was having a bunch of issues with my stream.
It's all good. It happens, dude. I run into freaking internet troubles all the time here at my house.
Out in the mountains.
Out in the mountains, dude. Fresh air and tweakers, you know? That's what we have out here.
Fresh air and tweakers. Oh,
Fresh
God.
air and tweaks.
Well,
There's some weirdos that live around me, that's for sure.
well, at least you have fresh air.
Yeah.
In Dallas, Texas, we definitely don't have that.
Ah, dude, I used to live back in the late 90s. I was about an hour away from Dallas, hour and a half away north.
Okay. You like the area?
I was a California kid, and I was kind of a troublemaker, you know, and so I went to Texas to live with my father and kind of get out of the big city and get into a small town. And I learned a lot of good values out there and graduated high school and stuff, and then came back to Cali. But yeah, I appreciate the time that I spent there, you know. I didn't quite value it as much then, but the lessons learned and the family values and stuff that I gained while I was there were definitely worth it for my human, you know, for me.
Nice. So you weren't a big fan.
When I was there, I was there's somewhere else I'd rather be. But now
yeah.
in the future, and I look back and I go, wow, that was some simple times. What a nice place, you know, what a cool, wholesome, like, place that I lived for a time.
Yeah, my wife came, because I met her in North Carolina, so she came and moved down here. And yeah, it took her a while to get adjusted to it.
It's a nice place, don't get me wrong. But when you come from somewhere else, you do feel out of place at first.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I can see that.
All right, I'm pulling up to the docks. Let me see here. I'm probably going to have to jump off this ship. Also, my alarm is going off in the background. I need to go disable it.
Yeah, you're good.
Where am I? I'm just going to jump off right here because I don't want to get beat up by dwarves. I feel like dwarves aren't going to be as lenient with Shadowknights. There, let me go turn off my alarm real quick. BRB. Alright, there we go. Bender, what sword am I using? I am currently using a Velium War Sword. Damage 10, delay 24. Just a little piece of Velium. So I can swing that thing. Alarm says, work, work. That was my don't sleep in past the stream alarm. I did that once already this week. Slept in half an hour after the stream was supposed to go. I said, oh shit, I'm late. I'm late.
I've done that. I told everyone I was going to be on at a certain time. We were going to go do things. I wouldn't took a nap, and then I woke up like 12 hours later. It was like, oh, jeez.
Damn. No, that's sleeping in.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I did too. Recently, some people were going to help me with my mage epic. And they were waiting on me, and it was the same scenario where I was like 30-ish minutes late. And they were like, motherfucker, we're waiting for you. So I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm here now. All right.
Here, one sec, dude. I'm going to go grab a drink.
Yeah, go get
I'll be
a
right
drink.
back.
Yep. All right, Bender, I'll show you what I have. We got, I really like this chest plate, this cold steel breastplate, 30 AC, and it looks really good. It's got these cool gems and stuff all over the collar. We got Ring of Goblin Lords. We've got Ruined Earth Ring, which is pretty poor. Dralvarg Mantle. Shimmering Terrorhide Cloak, which I think is pretty good. Shissar Scaled Boots. I do happen to have a pair of Silver Chitin hand wraps, so that's probably my best piece currently for the character. Minor gear. It's pretty much just minor gear that I've cobbled together from places I've been on the mage. So, you know. Nothing insane or nothing too good, but definitely good enough to go over to Unrest and do some fighting. All right, let's see. What do these dwarves think of me? Ooh, dubiously. Those guys need a couple of dubs to make them feel better. It is a Jade Reaver in my bags. Yeah. The only reason I'm not using the Jade Reaver right now is it doesn't get any. It's like capped off or whatever. The cap is worse than the one-hander right now. Let me see here. Butcher block. We just got to be careful around these dwarf huts, dude. Because you know one of these dwarfs would want to come out and put a wallop on me. A wallop. Walloping dwarves.
Put you in your place.
They'd be like, are you a Shadowknight? No. Bullshit. Listen, I'm just a lady going through the forest. What makes you think I'm a Shadowknight? Come on. Well, you look like one. I like that. In Robin Hood Men in Tights, they got that one lady dressed up as a witch. They put a carrot on her nose. What makes you think she's a witch? She looks like one.
Yeah, I think the skeleton pet would definitely give it away.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's how they know.
What's this skeleton following you? My butler?
I feel like Shadow Knights and Necromancers probably smell like death. Like that might be a sign too.
Little decay, dude. Ugh. Little talk about some static cling, dude. You got some real static cling going on. The worst person I ever smelled was they worked at a rendering plant, dude, and they smelled like death.
Oh,
dude.
God.
Yeah, I know. I was a cashier at a Kmart. Guy would come in sometimes and he smelled horrible. I mean, your eyes would water. And finally, one time I was just like, hey, man, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I just wanted to ask, you know. I said, you have a pretty powerful odor when you come in. I said, where do you work, dude? And he was like, oh, yeah, I work at a rendering plant. I was like, oh, my God, dude, go home and shower first before you shop. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. That sounds disgusting.
yeah.
It's like do you ever smell like the cattle trucks when they drive by?
I have, yeah. When I used to drive a delivery truck. Sometimes I'd have to go out on those country roads, and yes, I would be by those. Yeah, they stink.
Yeah. You think they like get used to the smell so they just don't
I
notice
do.
it?
I think they get a little bit of perma nostril, defense or whatever built up.
Like permanent damage?
Perma smell, dude. But like permanent, yeah, permanent. Like it blocks it out.
Yeah, poo nose.
Dude, they got a poo nose. All right, I am at G Fay and BB zone. I'm gonna do a quick AFK, grab a cup of Joe, and I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, BRB.
So Kentucky, I'm confused. Isn't Conan or wasn't Conan Exiles an MMORPG? Like there's no like private Conan servers? How does that work? Never played Conan's Exile before. Conan's Exile is the sandbox. Age of Conan was the MMO. Oh, so these are two different games I'm thinking about. Okay, so Conan Unchained was an MMORPG. Conan's Exile is like Rust with building and PvP. Okay, so I'm not even thinking about the same game. So okay, so it's like 7 Days to Die, or Rust, or Valheim. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if is Conan Unchained still around? Did they? I think they shut Conan down, right? The MMO. They should bring a like a private server or something out if there isn't one. There is one? Shoot, dude. Oh, not a lot of people play. Yeah, I guess that would make sense for a shutdown game. It's crazy Everquest is still going. Like how many expansions does EverQuest have? Yeah, I agree. EQ was made well. It was. It's a good game. I think a lot of people look at the graphics. The game's a little janky and they kind of write it off, but it's definitely a good game. It's got layers, The game has some depth to it. Live EverQuest has 31 expansions. Oh my gosh. I've only ever played 4 of them. I've only ever played 4 of the 31 expansions. Yo, what up, Brains? How's it going, man? EQ is the arguable predecessor to World of Warcraft. People don't realize that enough, I feel like. Yeah. For sure. And yeah, a lot of stuff in MMOs today, I think EQ did first. I'm not entirely sure, because I know there were other MMOs that I didn't play, but EQ definitely, I think, laid that framework for a lot of the games today. A lot of those MMOs. Hey, Brains, what are you doing today? You want to join us, dude? I don't know if you're busy or not. Me and Orc Boy are going to Unrest. Oh, your kids are in a parade? Yo, welcome back, Orc Boy.
Woo, thank you. Oh, that's good coffee. Got a little granola bar as well.
Oh, your kid does marching band, Brains? I did marching band when I was in school. It's pretty fun.
What up, Space Brain? Good morning, dude. Hello. Hello.
You get your morning coffee.
Yeah, dude, I need it. Even though I got up and kind of worked out and did my thing, I still need some of that coffee.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let's see, when did I start drinking coffee? I started drinking coffee probably when I was maybe 18, 19, And so I'm almost 50 now, so like 30 years, dude. I've been drinking coffee 30 years almost.
Jeez, man.
Oh,
I never
no.
really got into coffee. I was always I like drinking like the diet sodas and stuff like that. And I do like tea.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
yeah.
never really got into coffee. Coffee makes me feel weird.
It's very
Like
acidic, you know what I mean? And so you can actually get like upset stomachs and stuff from it.
yeah. No, when I drink too much coffee, I get upset stomachs, and I feel like overly caffeinated. Like it's too much sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, dude.
But I will say, like, sometimes when I'm really tired and I really need something, I'll just drink black coffee. Black coffee, like, just like slaps you in the face. It's so, it's like it's not good. It's so bitter.
Oh yeah.
You know.
It'll get you drunk. No, I'm just kidding. I
No,
feel
dude,
you,
it
dude.
slaps you awake, man. It works.
Do you
Oh,
want
poor Tum
PvP?
Tum baby boy. Yeah, we can do PvP.
No, Kentucky was asking about the Conan server. He was saying, should we toggle PvP?
Oh, I
One thing
see.
about Conan, Kentucky, is they actually have some banners. They have like this weird PvP banner that can be placed down in an area, and it just makes a small area a PvP area. So let's say you had an arena, for example. You could turn the arena that it's the only place that PvP is on. Stuff like that. There's pretty interesting stuff with the dev kit. But probably not, because when you're grouping up with people and you're kind of like, it's a hack and slash kind of game, so you're going to see a lot of swords whipping around, and PvP would kind of make it a nightmare.
Yeah, Brains loves Conan. Hey, I think he was trying to get me to play it one time.
I really like Conan. I would suggest Kentucky. I would suggest doing a 20 slot server, by the way, because I feel like 10 or 12 people will jump in right away. All right, so I made it to the GFA BB zone line. How far out are you?
Oh, I'm in BB on the other. Are you on the GFA side?
Yeah, you got to get bound on the GFA side because it's
Oh yeah.
Kelethan turns the whole zone into a city. You know what I mean? Like a bindable
Oh
city.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm right here.
Nice. And what about you, Bendy boy? You waiting on the spires? Oh, Bender. Hey, there he is. Looking good. Looking good. We're going to get Bender to bind us here, I think.
Okay.
He's bound at his mage is bound at the pots, so I think he can just get here pretty quickly, I feel like. Hey, Orn, good morning. We got Bender back into EQ. Yeah, dude, he's been playing on Quarm during that whole 2 weeks that we were doing 7 Days to Die. He was on Quarm. I jumped on a couple nights and helped him with his epic.
Silk World, did you read my stream title? I didn't quit P99.
There he is. The man in the red robe. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Look at, we got a necromancer and a Shadowknight here. Love it. Love it. Holy moly. We got a little infusion of gear coming in. Thank you, my man. Oh, yeah. Look at those legs. She's got legs. She knows how to use it. Ooh. The gloves. I'm already wearing some haste gloves, so we're gonna stay with those on. Okay, thank you, Bender. We love you, smoochies. All right, I'm
Thanks,
bound.
man. All right, let's get it. Let's do this.
Aye, me matey.
Fat gains.
Big gains. 600-pound life. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen an episode of that?
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. There's also another one where it's like this one doctor, and he comes in and he just starts lecturing them about how they have to follow the diet. But like the people will like stay the night at his hospital, and then their like significant others will like sneak pizza in for him.
Yeah,
crazy,
there's always an enabler.
Drama. Yeah, there is.
Because if you're too big to get the food yourself, then how are you getting the calories? You know what I mean? Like someone's bringing it and letting you.
Someone's taking care of you essentially. Because you can't even take care of yourself at that point.
My guilty pleasure show is Hoarders, dude, and not because I want to see the hordes or anything, but because I want to like hype myself up to clean my house, dude. You know what I mean? One episode of Hoarders, dude, and I will clean my whole house, bro. For real. I'll mop the floors. I'll do everything.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. That show, and it's just like that. What do you call it? A condition? It's a mental thing, right?
It is, yeah. I mean, people will kind of like they'll cling to a lot of stuff sometimes for comfort. You know what I mean? Like they'll be depressed and sad with whatever they don't like about their life, and then to make up for it, they'll just like collect and gather and like keep stuff that you don't need, you know. And severe cases of it, you'll see like the grandma that has an entire box of like bread ties, or you know, something like that, you know, where you're like, you don't really need a whole box of bread ties because every loaf of bread you buy comes with its own tie, so you know, you don't need extras really.
Yeah, you just throw but to them it's
fucking gold.
It's like a keepsake, dude.
Yeah.
It's like,
I like the way they're shaped, and I like the way they look in the bag, and it's like, okay, well, here, you know, let's put it on a pedestal. Let's it'll be the main attraction in the living room.
yeah, and it's like 10 years of that
Yeah.
just compounds into this. Yeah, then you see it on the TV. It's just 10 years of bread ties and
and rubber bands and things. Oh,
shopping bags.
Yeah, shopping bags is one of them. My mom, growing up, she would keep the shopping bags, and we would stick them on the side of the refrigerator, so it'd be like that little cubby that's on the side of the refrigerator between the wall and the fridge was full of fucking bags, dude. Like way full of them.
We do that too. We have we stopped collecting them because it's like a whole cubby just completely filled with bags.
Yeah. I save a few of mine. So one of the side hustles that I do is I make like miniature furniture and stuff like that and sell it online. And I actually use the plastic bags as a packing material as opposed to paper packing material because it's lighter. My shipments are lighter, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that
so
seems
I
pretty
do
smart.
save those for that. And so people might have a function, or they might intend to have a function for some of the things they collect. And maybe they just end up collecting more of it than they can use of it.
But if you're a hoarder,
Well, yeah, if you're a hoarder and your fridge
you
has
got like 10 years worth of
Mhm.
just shopping bags.
if you got an
Yeah, that's
8-year-old
crazy.
cake in the freezer, it's time to throw it out. You know what I mean?
Like the leftovers from your daughter's birthday
Yeah, it's always something like that.
from 10 years ago. You don't like my name, Zilkarel? This necromancer's named differently. Glizinator's my P99 necro.
I'm not going to swim in the middle. I'm going to go around the edge. But be careful of these
Okay.
elves over here that are in that hut up there.
Yeah, don't let them smell
Nah,
us.
dude. Those elves are gnarly. Sometimes there's aqua goblins though too, so we got to be a little careful of the water line. Those aqua goblins, man. Oh, there's a bosun right up there. Aqua goblin bosun. He's gonna repair somebody's ship, but not ours.
Is that what a bosun does?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know goblins had boats.
I know. I'm actually surprised to see his title was a bosun, but he is.
Yeah, I was hyped to play a necromancer, Zilkarel.
Necros
He
are
doesn't
so
have to be named Glizinator.
good. The Glizinator, dude. They don't even touch his teeth, dude. He inhales them.
All right, dude. Let's see if we can get a group.
One time, dude, at my old job, apparently there is a PvP zone of this today. Let's go look in first and see what we got, and then maybe we'll consider it. Because it is better
All right.
XP. I used to work with this one guy. He was a pretty large guy, like a 400-pounder. And we used to kind of tease him a little bit. And one of the things we teased him on was he used to always talk about these hot dogs, these like Costco hot dogs. And he would say they were like 14 inches long. And it was always like, it was like his selling point of the hot dog. You know, he was always like, oh man, they got that big long hot dog. I want to go get it. We just started busting up, dude, because we were like, how long is it? How long? And he'd be like, 14 inches long, man. And he'd just go off about it. And we'd be laughing, dude. That's a long dog, dude. Alright, so I think it's just us in here right now at this level range. So we're kind of on our own, I think. But we do have a shield of lava, so let's get to work. We'll try it out. I'll just pull back.
Yeah, we got the mage PLs.
This guy is red to me, so I was just gonna pull him back from the
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
from the tormented guy.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, because we could be buffed up and stuff, but I feel like we might still end up taking a couple of big hits. Let me get up in
Yeah,
the chat. Looking
I'll
for
put my heel
more
up.
Unrest level 6+, or I'll go level 8+. 8+. Boom.
Ooh, ruined. You gonna come give us some buffs, man?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, do I have a heal?
Might not have it yet, because it could be like a higher level spell.
Oh wait, I do.
Oh, nice. Okay. Fantastic.
Dark empathy.
Oh, I just took a big hit, like a harm touch or something. Sheesh.
Oh jeez. All right, let's see what my heal does. I mean,
I feel much better.
it does something.
Level 12 wizard. Let's go. We got a level 12 wizard who's going to come out.
Yeah, I take it back. This heal's doing some work.
Yeah, we could hang here until we get a few more lads, and then we'll venture a little deeper into the courtyard.
You think we're gonna do PvP?
I don't see why. We got plenty of mobs, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really camped in here.
True, true.
And we don't need a bunch of freaking weirdos showing up and PKing us.
Yeah. That's not fun.
I do have my HT up, though. If someone comes to PK us, freaking blam! Harm touch.
Yeah, honestly, I think we could take them. Well, I don't know who it
We
is.
could try it
Whoever
out.
it is.
I ain't scared. I'm down. I never noticed this stone slab here. It's got like a... Looks like... This looks like the Beauty and the Beast, like the old 90s show where he was like had that lion face or whatever. The Beast. Dude, there was an old school Beauty and the Beast show where the Beast had like a lion face, dude.
Yeah, I'm too young. That was before my time. True, true. What, he looked like a furry?
He had like a lion face, but it was made out of skin, I think, too. So it was really weird looking.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Beauty and the Beast show. Let me see. Yeah, 90s. Yeah, dude, bro had a lion face, dude. Oh, man. Oh, God. Do you remember it, Roland? I can't believe it. It actually looks pretty good, but it's creepy too. Because it's not furry, so it's just like a white guy, you know, with like a lion face. They gave
I've
him
got
nice
one
hair
coming.
though. They gave him like a kind of, his hair looks kind of like a mane. Also, I have very little abilities. I don't even get my spells until 9. So, I got none. And I didn't bring any scrolls, lol. So I'm
Yeah,
just a
you're good.
tank. I'm just a warrior. I'm just a warrior.
You got to met up.
I do have taunt though, so I'll get that on the hot bar. Oh yeah, that shield of lava. Like a warm cloak.
Oh gosh, something popped on me.
Did it? Okay, I'm back. I'm coming back.
Bender, could you just delete that?
Is he tough?
Or maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. All right, Bender's got it. I'm out of mana.
There's gonna be another spawn in here pretty soon.
Oh shoot. Okay. I'm gonna sit back here.
Did he live in the abandoned tunnels under New York City? I'm not sure. I only saw bits and pieces of the show when I was young, and I didn't really know the whole storyline. There were actually several versions of it. It played out a lot like a soap opera. I remember that when I was a kid. I said, damn, dude, this is some crazy chips and dips, man. Beauty and the Beast soap opera. Alright. Bringing in a beetle. Beetle. I've got a beetle.
10-4.
Oh, yeah. 420 is what I like. I don't think we're going to get the wizard.
420.
They're far away. They said they're too far to come. So I said, okay.
Honestly, we're not doing bad
Yeah,
with Bender's help here.
Yeah, that's true.
The DS, you know?
Yeah.
We're like a little under leveled, so we're getting really good XP for all these kills. Easy. It's the SK Necro duo.
Yeah, dude, it's nasty, huh? Freaking. We
I feel like
all the
Necro's
dark magic.
I feel like the Necro SK aesthetic is I don't know, I just think they're like the coolest classes in the game.
Agreed, dude.
They're my favorite.
When I played that Shadowknight on Mischief, that was the first Shadowknight I ever played. Oh, fuck. I loved it, man. Very fun class. The quests were really cool. The epic quest was amazing. Story-wise.
The epic just looks cool too.
Yeah, it really does. I tried to go back on Mischief, and there's like a cool quest you can do, a modern quest, that lets you get an augment you can take whatever weapon you have, whatever modern weapon you have, and make it look like the old epic. It's just a cool little transmog augment. I couldn't get it, dude. I kept getting beat up in the quest. There's like this boss I couldn't beat. And it's a solo quest too. You have to kind of like solo it. Maybe I'll try again one of these times. I think I just needed more like AAs and levels.
Which server was that?
Mischief server.
Oh, Mischief? Okay.
Yeah, Mischief's pretty cool. It's way up there in expansions now, so. We got a double.
Okay.
Second beetle. This guy's almost dead, this first beetle. There we go.
I'm healing you.
Hey,
Rulin's
there's
here.
Turgrat. Big ol' handsome.
Rolando.
Oh, that's not the wizard, but who's that guy? We're looking for level 8+ to join. If anyone out there in the chat has a 8+ character on Quarm, come on down. We're at Unrest. We're looking for more. Nice. We got the big boys in here. What's this spell? Harnessing of Spirit. Ooh. Increases hit points. Damn, dude. Increases dexterity, strength, hit points, maximum HP. Holy smokes.
Yeah, we're beefy now.
I know, right? 10 rogue, let's go. We got a 10 rogue here who's going to join up. He's got a cool name too. I think you're going to like him.
What's his name?
McStab.
McStab, dude, that is a good name. I like that.
I know, dude.
McStab's my cousin.
Is he?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, shit. Let's get him in here. He said he's over by the gazebo. I said, come back. I said, come back to the front. Alright, here, move up to the gazebo if you know where it is.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we could do gazebo. The Gaz. He might have a fungi tunic, dude. He seems like he's pretty tough.
Alright, Braids, take it easy, dude. Have fun at the parade, man.
Later, Space Brains. Okay, all right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've got it made.
Dude, I love the way this mansion looks, like all this ivy and stuff on it. We got to do a screenshot here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a screenshot here for sure.
Ooh, Alcaro. The Alcaro sighting.
Who's that?
What's that? It's Alcaro. He's
I got the screenshot.
he's a druid legend.
Ah. From P99 or what?
He plays both.
Nice.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
You're over 6. Could you join? Yes, Alcaro, you could join.
Yep.
I think Alcaro's gonna hook us up with some pot G.
Alright.
Oh jeez, that's a lot of mobs.
Boy. Oh boy. Woo! Yo, Pyraxit. Welcome in, Jonat. Hello, good morning. Happy Saturday, folks. We're over at the gazebo fighting the undead menace.
Oh yeah. Can we get Alcaro an invite?
Yep. Alcaro invite.
Oh no, what happened to my pet? He dead.
You dead? Oh boy. Is El Caro gonna bring a lower level character, or he's just doing some group buffs real quick? Oh, he left. I think he just did a couple of group buffs real quick.
Yeah, Alcaro will usually show up and help out.
Nice.
Just a helpful druid.
Hello, El Caro.
Man, I can't believe it's the weekend already.
Yeah, dude.
Nice. Next week. So Friday, I'm going to New York.
Oh shit. You ever been
Family
before?
vacation. No.
Oh wow.
I want to try the pizza. People have been telling me to try the hoagies. You got any recommendations? You ever been to New York?
I've never been. No, I haven't, so I don't. I've heard the pizza's good. I've heard the breads are really good. Something about like the salt air, the water, the ocean air, kind of like does something to the breads. You know.
Yeah, I heard it was like the water.
Maybe
there's
that's
something
what it
in
is,
the
yeah.
water, or nothing in the water, whatever it is. Yeah.
Dude.
New York.
San Francisco is kind of similar. They have the same like bread thing or whatever, where it's because of I've always been told it's from the ocean. Maybe that is. Maybe it's a mix of like the water and the ocean. I don't know. pulled a beetle. Should be coming.
Okay.
A beetle.
Yeah, the Wooter in the north.
2 beetles.
Carl said I dropped because McStab hold pulls and reinvite. Okay, so after
Okay.
this,
All
we can
right.
get some more boofage.
Yep.
Boofage.
Absolutely, we will.
Yeah, but also like I can't get this like thought like I should arm myself. Do you think that's like I'm just because dude, whenever I see like New York in the movies, like someone's getting mugged or something. You know what I'm saying? Is that a crazy thing?
Nah, you're right. You definitely.
I look too young to know about EQ Warren.
You definitely might want to have a little knife or something, but the thing is if you're getting robbed, they're robbing you with a gun. So, you know what's a knife gonna do?
Yeah,
But I feel
true.
you. There's other weirdos. There's hobos and tweakers and like crackheads and shit. You know what I mean? And so, overall, having a little something to defend yourself with is not a bad idea.
Yeah, Oren, I was in 1999. I was like 6 years old. So, but my dad got me and my brother into the game when we were little. Starsons, don't make eye contact and don't look up, and you'll be fine. Okay, noted.
No.
Noted. I'll do that.
Yo, Starsons, how you doing? Welcome in. We're hanging out. We're doing a little fun collab with Mcoze. We're just chilling, and we're grinding. I got a 14 enchanter that wants to come and join.
Okay, hell yeah. You lived in Brooklyn for a year, stumbled drunk all over the city? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah, I think so. Cause like I was saying, like when I go to the city, when I go to the big city, I go to San Francisco, and it's just as there's just as many dangerous people around. But as long as you're cruising around, your eyes are open, you know what I mean, kind of a thing, you're fine.
It'll
You got
be
friends.
fine.
You're going to visit people, right? So you got friends.
I'll be with my family.
Yeah, so
So
you'll
we're
be
all-
with a group, you know, safety in
True.
numbers.
Starsons, do you have any recommendations of like something I should do in New York? So something that's not like a tourist trap. When you get off the airport, they cut you, but just a small one. What the heck, Silkero? And maybe there's a chance. Oh, I could be the next Batman.
You got to ride the subway at 2 a.m. that's
Shoot,
the challenge.
I'm not rich enough to be the next Batman. I wouldn't qualify. I don't have Bruce Wayne wealth.
Bars close at 4. That's pretty late. Bars close at 2
Nice.
in California. So I'm used to like 2 a.m. being the cutoff.
Yeah, same.
You live in Cali, or where do you live?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm Dallas
Oh,
Metro.
Dallas. Nice. That's right. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. That's right. Hell yeah.
Ye.
Good old DFW, man. I've passed
I've
through Dallas a few times. It's a cool spot. I used to rave back in the back in those late '90s. I went to a couple of Deep Ellum raves, dude.
Deep Ellum.
Woo! Yeah, dude. Back when the Candy Kids were going hard.
Shoot. Yeah,
Holy
Texas is
smokes!
an interesting area.
Yeah, it's a fun place. I really like that beer, that Shinerbach. That's some good beer, dude.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I used to go to kegs, Shinerbach kegs, dude. We'd be getting drunk.
We got Shinerbach and barbecue
Yes, dude. I'm okay with it.
and Whataburger, and of course,
That's some good flavor.
good Mexican food too.
Yeah, yeah.
You're right, Oren. There are a lot of dangerous places in Dallas. It's true. It's true.
Tex-Mex. It's kind of a unique thing to Texas.
Is it really?
Yeah. They don't really have
Wow.
it. They don't have any restaurants of that here.
You think I can find a Tex-Mex spot in New York?
Doubt it, dude. You might find a Mexican food restaurant. You might find a separate steakhouse, but I don't think you're going to get both.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a. I guess it makes sense. It's Tex-Mex, but you know. Okay. And so Starson said Central Park's probably the best thing, and Alcaro said to try the Chinese food. Okay. Yeah, I know we were gonna go to Central Park, but yeah, I'll check out the. Don't they have like Little China?
Yeah, they got a Chinatown, like a big Chinatown, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go hit up Chinatown.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Clever. It's an actual class that does stuff. Unlike my warrior. Alice, yeah, I think. Yeah, my mother does this like once a year. She tries to get everyone together for a family vacation, and I'm pretty sure she said she wanted us to go to Ellis Island. So I think we were gonna do that, which is pretty cool. I think my ancestors on my dad's side came on Ellis Island, so that would be cool
Oh,
to
nice.
check out.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Clever, if it ain't on Food Guesser,
God.
you ain't interested.
Torklar.
Oh gosh, boss. Yeah, and honestly, those are my favorite things to do when I go on these vacations is to visit like the historical sites. I always like that stuff. It's pretty cool.
Holy smokes, I'm level 10.
Grats, dude.
Yeah. I didn't bring
I'm
any
almost-
scrolls.
I'm almost 11.
Nice.
Shit, I wish you would have said I could have bought some for you.
Yeah, I should have thought about it because I was like, well, I should have figured since I'm coming here that I would get 9 pretty quickly. But I didn't think about it. It's all good. I don't really need them. I got swing and I got taunt. That's all I need right now for this.
Greenwich Village for the gay history stuff, if that's an interest. Okay. Noted, Starsense. Silk World, not all the pizza's the same. You gotta get Joe's Pizza.
Orkie, do I need you to bring me anything? No, not necessarily. The spells that I get are just like life tap. Not too many crazy good ones or anything. It's like the first rank of spells, so. And I don't even get a pet, I don't think, until way up
It's
there. 17 or something. Yeah, we're good. There's probably a Necro guild at Akanon, right? So later I can probably crawl my way over there and get some Necro spells, some Shadowknight spells. I can also ride the raft back to where I'm from, Freeport.
Yeah, I feel like EQ kind of did the hybrid classes a little dirty. I feel like you guys deserve more of like your own. I know you guys get them later on, but like I feel like you guys deserve your own like Shadow Knight specific spells and stuff, you know?
Right, because we're just kind of like a hybrid, yeah.
Like a half blood, like a dirty half blood.
They do give them some later in the game. There's like some pretty unique stuff, I think, that only they get. Harm shield, for one, is Necros don't get that. You know what I mean? And that's like an invuln. That's almost more like a cleric spell than it is anything else.
Oh, harm. Oh yeah, we got that.
You get harm shield
We
too?
get that.
Oh,
Yeah.
sheesh. I thought it was unique.
It's okay. I mean, you tank. Ooh, level 11. Yes. Necro's masterclass.
Masterclass, huh?
That's what I think. I would say I regret not playing a Shadow Knight. I leveled
Do
up
you?
the warrior. Warriors are cool, but I do like casting spells.
The the difference between them, and especially in these eras, is the disciplines, dude. The warriors get all those beefy disciplines for fighting bosses, you know, and Shadow Knights just don't get any of them, get any of that stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. But like whenever I play my warrior, I hit like defensive, but I can't keep aggro. So it's like I hit defensive and just watch other people die is what it feels like.
Yeah.
Like the mob's not even hitting me. It's rough. It's a hard life. Yeah, true, Orn. Thing
That
death is
is-
great.
It is a good ability. Fails fairly often, but still something to get you out of. You can still get out of a mess with it. "12 Ranger, let's go." We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What? Yo, Wongton Fooey. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello. Wow. You must have stayed up all night, dude.
Yeah, what up,
nights.
Philly?
The D-Gen hours. Check it out. We're hanging out with Mcoze. Having a good old
What
time.
up?
What up? Ooh, Bender, thank you for hitting that shout out. Anya J, welcome to the stream. The man has not slept. I bet he's gonna sleep now, dude. What's for breakfast, Wonton? You gotta have some pancakes before you hit the hay. Get some cakes. They get me so hard with the breakfast commercials. Because that's when I'm up and that's when I'm kind of working out and stuff. And then sure enough, a pancake commercial will come on right in the middle of my workout, dude. And I'm going, oh, I want them. You've infiltrated Unrest? Ooh. Well, come on in. We're taking in party members, level 9+ right now. If anyone in the chat has a level 9+, we have one slot. We got one slot. We have a ranger coming to fill a slot currently. And so there's one open slot for a 9+ at Unrest. Where is he? Is he here? Johnny
It's a party
5.
over here.
I am alive. Dude, Wonton, we got I got on the whitelist for the Red Dead Redemption RP server. They're gonna launch early October, so we'll be doing some Red Dead RP. I never played much of Red Dead, so it'll be fun. It'll be like a new game. It'll be a new RP experience. Do some character stuff, some character development, some voice acting. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Roland, have you ever played Red Dead RP?
Oh, there he is. He's a tree.
Is he a tree? Yeah, look at him, dude.
He's a tree.
Lurking. He's all tall and hard and wood. We knew it was him. We knew it was him. We appreciate it. We appreciate the werewolf form as well. Very powerful. Very powerful. Let's see. We got a 17 monk. Let me check the leveling chart here. 17 monk. Yeah, as long as we're 11+. Anyone, I'm 11. As long as everyone's 11+, we can group with them. We got the chart. You see that? We had to consult the chart.
Oh, this was your first MGB KEI movie?
Ooh, we're firsties, dude. You got us with the firstie? Holy shit.
I'm camping my tune. I'm never letting it fall.
GG. I know. We gotta preserve it.
It's so powerful that I'm just gonna be sitting at full mana the whole 4 hours. I'm not gonna be able to spend all the mana. Absolutely broken. I feel like we could do that. The main room.
Probably, yeah. We got the ranger coming and we got the monk coming. So once we get all 6, we should definitely move in.
Sounds
Figured
like a
we
plan.
could get them here first, get all linked up, and then we'll go in. We'll break our way in. Okay, there we go.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it is. That's a cluster. A clump. It's like having dinner with the clumps, you know what I mean, dude? You ever seen that movie, dude? The Clumps? That's hilarious.
No.
Oh, wow. Eddie Murphy. He's so talented. He played all
Was this-
5 characters.
What year was this movie?
Ooh, it's 2000s. It's like,
Oh, it is?
early. Yeah, it's 2000s. The Clumps. It's the Nutty Professor. It's Eddie Murphy comes up with a formula that he's a fat guy and it like turns him skinny, but it also changes his personality, and so it's crazy. It's weird, but it's a funny movie. The Plumps, let's go, Zylov. Nah.
I'm an uncultured swine. I don't know nothing.
What's your favorite movie, by the way?
Ooh. I really love Gladiator. Like, I love those movies like Braveheart, The Patriot, Gladiator. I watched those ones a lot because my dad had like the DVDs for them growing up. So I have like kind of a soft spot for those sort of movies. Like peak Mel Gibson,
Oh, hell yeah.
just kicking ass, being the hero type stuff.
I watched Braveheart recently, and very enjoyable. I'd seen it before, around the time it came out, but I hadn't watched it in many years, and so I did queue it up recently. It's a fantastic movie.
Dude, I haven't seen Waterworld.
Oh, there you go.
But the Waterworld movie clips have been like filling up my YouTube Shorts feed for some reason.
Dry
think it's
land
telling me
does
something.
exist. Yeah, it's cool. It's like the ice caps have melted and the ocean levels are like way high, and so it's mostly a water world. It's got apocalypse vibes to it, like the world it's like an apocalypse basically. The world's flooded and they're floating around there's like floating cities and shit like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I saw it's because I've seen like the clips on YouTube. He's got like gills. You know what that's about? He's like a fish man.
Yeah, you're right. He does have some gills. Yeah. Pretty much evolution, I guess, is starting to take hold on the water world.
Yeah, he's
humans.
a fish man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Kevin Costner. Yeah, that's right, dude. Costner, bro.
The next evolution of mankind. Dude, I don't want to live in
Some people do
that
have
timeline.
like webbed feet and webbed hands, for that would seem like it would be good for swimming.
That's a thing?
Yeah, dude. Some people have like slight webbing. I don't know if it's an evolution, but I think some people just have it in their DNA, their coding.
They're a regression?
Some people have gill
Dude,
too.
not
I
in the
think.
water world. Not in the water world. That's an improvement in a water world. But yeah, we don't live in a water world, so.
Bro, I saw some scientific thing recently that said underneath the crust, like way deep in there, is actually enough water. There's like 2 or 3 times the ocean's worth of water underground. That's kind of wild,
Dang.
huh? Yeah, dude.
I think there's like a whole ecosystem down there.
I don't know. Maybe.
Hard to say.
It could be. I mean, imagine like the thermal vents, those are some hot ass crazy vents that spew out chemicals and heat the water around it, and there's just crabs and stuff living in it, worms, freaking weird creatures that can handle the heat and the chemicals. They just live in it. So I don't see why those kind of same things couldn't exist deeper down in cavern systems. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. They found I don't know what the cave was called, but it was somewhere in East Asia, like Russia, something, where they found this cave that had been closed off from the world for millions of years, and it's got its own little ecosystem with species we hadn't discovered before. and all sorts of crazy stuff. Because
Yeah,
it was
dude.
kind of like in its own bubble the whole time, you know. So
I
they just kind of
think
evolved.
I think it could happen on other planets too, dude, because there's just way too many planets out there for it never to happen, like for it only to have happened once, you know, like the miracle of life. I feel like it could happen out there somewhere else.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, we can't be the only planet with life. That's
No.
crazy.
It would
I
be
mean, we
wild. It'd
could
be
be. We don't
astronomical.
know. But yeah, no. There's no way.
We got a lot of like Bender's a scientist actually, and so I feel like he could probably weigh in a little bit. I feel like he would know. I would trust his judgment or his theory. That's there as it was exactly happening on Europa. Ooh, with underneath the ice or whatever. Funky music, welcome in. Have we ever seen Land Before Time? Yeah, dude, I like Land Before Time. I used to watch it when I was young.
That's the animated dinosaur movie, right?
Yeah, I haven't really. I couldn't necessarily say I know the whole storyline or anything of it, but I've watched the movie a bunch of times as a kid, you know. But I wouldn't mind seeing it again now to understand some of the concepts, like the. I'm sure it has something to do with like the comet and all that.
Yeah, yeah. I saw it when I was young too. I don't remember much, but yeah, I think that's what.
Because they ran away
I
from a
think that's the
disaster,
gist of
right?
it.
Like they were moving
Yeah.
and trying to find better lands, and so I feel like that's the part I didn't understand as a kid, but I would understand it better now.
The universe is 13 billion years old. There could have been billions of civilizations that came and gone during that time.
Yeah, dude.
That's wild to think about. There's people with crazy theories about how there were past civilizations on Earth that we didn't even know about.
Yeah, there's a lot of time that could have passed. They find weird stuff in coal mines, like ancient pots and pans and just weird crap that's buried in the coal. Well, where did that stuff come from, right? You know, that
True.
stuff came from somebody made it.
Yeah, Atlantis. I think Atlantis is one of those things people talk about. Yeah.
Socrates once said, "We're all just dust in the wind, dude."
Oh, Carl, let me turn on tell windows so that I can see your tells, man.
El
My bad.
Caro, are you sending tells? Mine
Carl's
looks
in our
like this.
DMs.
He's in the DMs, huh?
Load AE spell. Do I have an AE spell at this level?
Mine looks like this. I have a separate tell window, just a complete separate tell window.
I don't have like the pop-up windows, but we got a new character. I had to reset it. Disease cloud. Oh, shoot. Okay.
When you think
Yeah, I'll
about
tag
all
him.
those discoveries, you want to know is what the Vatican is hiding in their archives. Probably a lot of information. Probably a lot of important old information. Stuff they want to keep hidden away from their religion, right? To something that doesn't go with it. They want to probably put it away and hide it. Or even possibly destroy the knowledge, you know, which is a shame. It's hard to get knowledge, you know. Every generation is a fresh slate, and so you have to pass these knowledges down or they get lost. And that's exactly what could have happened a bunch of times. Lost.
Oh, Weevil's dead. We lost
Disease
Weevil.
cloud isn't, infectious cloud is. Oh no, did we lose Weevil? Damn.
Yeah, he did.
He's just arrived too. He's the latest arrival.
He looked all the way out here and died. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, did y'all hear about the EQ emu stuff going on?
No, I didn't. What's going on with it?
Um, so this guy named Arcadian, I guess he's like a big EQ. He's like one of the big EQ emu guys. He, because of all the lawsuits and stuff, he's shutting down all the servers that he was. Well, I guess he was hosting them. So I guess Monday, most of the EQ emu servers are getting shut down.
Dang. Like what? Like Dahlia and stuff like that, or Dahlia and stuff like that?
There's a huge list. So I know like
Wow.
Project Everquest, the Alcabar
No
project
way.
and stuff.
Alcabar project is going down?
That's what I saw on the list. Yeah,
Oh. Talk
it's
P,
the
man.
emu apocalypse, man.
Dang.
Yeah, sucks.
Well, looks like Quarm's going to probably get an influx of visitors, as well as I would say that
Yeah.
P99 would probably get an influx as well.
Yeah, so the stuff Rogan, so I think Rogan does P99 and Quarm, so like that for now is safe. That's not
Yeah.
getting shut down.
Yeah.
This is like Helm's Deep up in here.
Yeah, it is.
It's like the last stand. I
don't-
really hope we
I
don't
don't
get
mind
shut down.
TLPs. You know, TLPs are pretty fun. This last one was a little junky with the rule set. So I think next year, next May, their TLP will probably do pretty well. There's a lot of backfill population, it sounds like, that's going to be out there looking for a home.
So yeah, Vendor P99 PQ are going to be the only servers outside live. That's messed up, man. See the emu apocalypse. It's not good.
Hey, there's the undead barkeep. You might have a dagger.
Yeah, and then also, right, even Quarm P99 had like that weird wording. To be determined. So like, there's a possibility, I guess that yeah, we get shut down.
Oh,
But
man.
I don't know. Because P99 and Quarm have like deals, right?
They have deals. Yeah, they have paperwork, official paperwork.
But if Daybreak Games just said like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
they probably
just
could.
do
Yeah,
that, right? Yeah.
I would think so. Hey, there's the monk.
At this point, you don't think you'll ever play a TLP again and doubt it would go back to P99/Quarm at this point? Yeah. Were you playing THJ, Jester?
Hey, Jester, welcome in. THJ was a lot of fun. I did play a little bit of it, and I just bopped around. I did my usual year of streaming is like the same 7 or 8 games, just, you know, different servers, different versions, different places, you know. But it's always like the same 7 games year round, you know. So wherever they are,
Yeah.
I'll play them. I am interested in doing some retail stuff on EverQuest, like some level 90 plus stuff, because it is pretty fun, and there is a lot of good content.
I haven't done that. I don't know.
There's good expansions, you know, very good expansions. The Underfoot, the House of Thule was phenomenal. So I just, you know.
Yeah, there's 31 expansions. I'm sure some of them have to be good.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of content.
Dude, they've got these
crazy.
like werewolf orcs that live on Fey-Dwar. There's like a big werewolf.
What the
orc
hell is
place.
a werewolf orc?
Dude, they're
That's
like
crazy.
they're orcs, but they're lycanthropic. They've been cursed, and so yeah, they're cool. They're really cool.
The real cheddar. I'm not sure where he got the list, but I saw it on Broken Stoic's stream. So I don't know where to get the
very
stream.
knowledgeable. He keeps up on that kind of stuff. He does some videos too online on YouTube about the state of different servers and
Oh, okay.
so I know he does his research.
Yeah, I would ask him, Real Jenner. He'd probably hook you up with a link.
Omens of War is really fun, Bender, with the whole Wall of Slaughter and all that stuff, and Mata Muram and the Anguish, the Temple of Anguish. Yeah, that was the last expansion I played before I started playing Warcraft back in the day. Was Omens of War. The Gates of Discord was also pretty cool and tough. You like the Veil of Alaris? Yeah, Veil of Alaris was pretty good, Orn. I played a little bit of that as well.
This is the first time I've ever even heard of that expansion.
VOA? Yeah. It was a little tough. So the thing people didn't like about VOA, the place was cool and the content was nice, but the raid progression sucked. You had to raid the only one first raid that was available like 5 or 8 weeks or something before you could get to the tier 2. And then once you got to the tier 2, it was like another bunch of weeks of the same tier 2 raids before you could get to tier 3. So the progression system was really weird. It was long and drawn out.
Huh.
Yeah, you had to get these, you had to like, if I remember right, it was you had to build up maybe it was a faction or something like that. And so the only way to get the faction was to do the raid, and it wasn't enough faction to progress. You had to do them like 6 or 8 times before you had enough shit to get to the next one. So it was literally locked behind a tedious, lengthy thing. People didn't like that one as much.
My question is, like, how many of those expansions actually added content to the game that wasn't just end game content? You know?
Exactly. Not many. Not many. Ooh, Johnny Bravo. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Ooh, I think he's giving me a new sword. A new sword! Woo! Noctivant Blade. Wow.
Orc Boy is drift
FBSS.
out. Oh, that's a good sword too for SKs.
Shissar scaled BP. Holy smokes. Damn. That's a treat right there. That's a treat. The Noctivant Blade is amazing. The FBSS, fantastic. Thank you. And the BP is ridiculous. Same AC as the one I'm wearing, but with a whole bunch of good stats. So, thank you so much. Wong Tong Fooey. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever seen Hong Kong Fooey?
Hong Kong? No, dude. I
like
told
this
you,
cartoon
I'm an
dog.
uncultured swine.
It's this cartoon dog detective, I believe. I think he's also a detective.
Is it
Nice. Thank
is it like
you,
Rush
Wong
Hour?
Is
I
it
have
Rush Hour?
seen Rush Hour.
And they talk about Hong Kong Fooey? It's been a long time since I've seen it. But
Is Steven Seagal in it?
probably. Thank you, Wonton. Are you getting some rest? Hey, Bob, how you doing? He was just a general crime fighter? Ah, yeah, that's right, that's right. So he knew a lot of kung fu, and he would just kind of like beat up crooks all the time in the show.
Carl said he's got an itch kicking at work. Gonna have to split and go figure that out. All right, Carl. Hey,
Appreciate
thanks for the
you.
power level and stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you so much, El Caro. I'll get this beetle off you so you can get on out of here. Thank you. Zug zug. Ready to work. Ready to work. Chilling out, Bob? Nice, dude. We're having some fun on the Shadowknight today. We're level 13 currently.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm 13 too. I need to mend my spells. I need a moment. This is gonna take like an hour, real quick. Scribe my spells. Jester, you were playing Quarm, but you were leveling a ranger to make an Ixar ranger and kind of killed my drive to play when they had to take it away. Yeah. What happened when your character... What happened when you had to change your character, though? Like when the deal was made? I'm not sure. I didn't have like one of those fancy custom classes. Did you just lose your character? Like it just got deleted?
It should still be there. The database, Secrets backs up the database all the time and saves all the characters and stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If anything, it probably either got turned back to a human or something. Alright, here we go. We got some beetles coming in. Hey, we're the Beatles. People say we beetle around. But we're too busy being Beatles. Wrong band? Darn. Thought we had a hit song.
Okay, that makes sense. Call me Bob.
Any
That's
custom
good.
race is automatically reassigned to a default race, and if that is the case, you can go to the Priest of Discord and convert to one of the other approved races. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. Because A, it's a cool quality of life, but also B, I could see why it's in. The GMs have less hassle on like doing changes, like race changes and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, my character's a little weak. I'm going to rest here for a moment.
I'm still scribing my
We're
spells.
buffed up, but we're on our own. We lost all the big boys for now. And so we'll just have to be a little
You're gonna have to
more
raw
careful.
dog it. Level all natural.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Woo, here we go. I'll come taunt him.
Oh, let me heal you.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Woo! Nice.
You're so beefy with all those buffs, my heal ain't doing nothing.
Right, dude? I can't even heal this guy. We do have a lot of buffs. Speed of the Shissar, dude. Who gave me that? Oh, man. That's
That's
gotta
a
be
Fooey.
Wantong, dude.
Fooey,
Oh,
man.
that's an epic click, I think. Bro,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
literally
think
have
so.
an epic click on. I'm feeling pretty powerful here. Pretty powerful.
We are juiced up.
Johnny Bravo doing the Lord's work this morning. Yeah, dude. We love it. There comes another mummy. Are these mummies or are these zombies? They look like zombies, dude. Look at his eyes, dude. This freaking zombie's been up all night. Look at those eyes, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, it's a zombie. I think it's a zombie too.
I like these hags.
Undead's a cool zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty iconic, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bender, the zombies are definitely jacked up on the shrooms.
They are, huh? Freaking hopped
Most
up.
definitely. Still scrapping my spells. I am a learned lizard. Oh, Orc Boy, you been doing bong rips with the zombies?
Dude, they have some of the best herbs. Grows off of them.
Oh shoot.
That grave weed. What's it called?
Grave moss?
Grave moss, dude. That'll get you. There's a greater skeleton here. Oh, he's a red boy. He hurts.
Oh shoot.
He hurts. Oh.
Here, let me heal.
Oh. We got him, I think. Yeah. Woo. Well, we appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat. Don't forget to hit up the follow button on me and Mcoze. We'd like to see you guys follow us both if you're here, if you're new in the streams.
Yes, sir.
Woo! It's Saturday morning. Everquest cartoons. Now that would be cool. They made EQ actually made like a kind of like a D&D, like a pen and paper role playing game. And they've got like a DM guide, a player handbook, a monster manual, a couple of basic books. Ooh, thank you.
I don't think I ever read the EQ books. Did you ever play Magic?
Just a little bit. I never got into it. I never got really into it. But I played it a
Oh.
couple of times with some friends, and I know there's a digital one too.
Yeah, the arena. They got Magic Online.
Yeah, I remember playing it as a kid. I never owned any, so I was always kind of like a borrower, you know, I would use somebody's extra set or whatever, someone's extra deck, and I just never like knew any strategies or what was good and bad and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think like back in the day, there wasn't like like nowadays you can just look up deck lists and most people just rip off like the best deck, right? Because it's just online.
I'm surprised at the values of some of the cards, dude, where people are paying
It's out of control.
exorbitant amounts for certain cards.
That's
like
why
the
I
Black
stopped
Lotus,
playing.
I know is high.
It's too expensive. It's just paper.
Yeah,
Like it's just cardboard. It shouldn't be that expensive, but it is.
yeah, dude. I
Doesn't
mean,
make any sense.
I like that, you know, friends of mine who have the cards, the valuable ones, have them. I think it's cool. I just always my mind is always blown that there's such expensive ones. You know, but we all heard about the baseball cards, right? The expensive ones of those. So it makes sense that certain collectibles are that high valued.
Yeah, in the older cards, it definitely makes sense because not many of them were printed. But I quit when like new cards were coming out, and like they would be. So there's this card called Jace the Mind Sculptor, and at one point it was like $200 per card, and all the best decks were playing like 4 of them.
Oh,
So that's around the time I quit. Because I couldn't afford that. I was like 17.
right.
I was like, dude, I can't do this. Like, I'm not gonna go get a part-time job just so I could buy my collectible pieces of paper.
Do you think that some of the game is a little bit pay to win with some of those cards?
Yeah, like with constructed for sure. Like with how expensive the best decks are, for sure. There kind of is a pay to win element, but there are like ways to play Magic formats, right? Where that's kind of taken out of the equation, so you can play. It's called limited formats, and it's basically where you just open up some cards together and build a deck out of those cards, which I think is the best way to play. So that way, yeah, if you can't afford like the fanciest cards, right, you can still compete and have fun.
At one of my old hobby stores I would go to, I would do like a lot of Warhammer 40K and stuff. They had big Magic the Gathering scene over there. They actually rented out cards. You could go up and like rent decks and stuff like that to play for the night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had you
Shoot.
checked them out, like you would rent them out or whatever. They had a whole bunch. And so even if you didn't own any cards, you could go there and like rent a deck out and play
And
I
kick
thought that
some
was pretty
butt.
cool. Yeah. Oh, they would be packed, dude. There would be over 100 Magic players playing these tournaments and stuff, dude.
Yeah, Magic is fun. It's fun like that. A lot of people like to play it. There's I would go to these Star City game tournaments. That's what they were called, Star City games. And there would be like 300, 400 people sometimes. It would happen like
Nice.
one in Dallas. They would come by and have like a tournament there like once a year usually. And,
Our big game
it's a lot of
store.
fun.
Oh hell yeah! Our big game store kind of like switched to flip the script on us. So what they did was they had a small storefront and then like a big gaming warehouse where it was mad full of people and stuff like that, and they'd have little swap meets and things. Well, they ended up switching it around to where the big warehouse was now the store part of it because they wanted to get more product and stuff in. And then they made the little area the gaming area. So it was all crowded. Not as many people started to come and go and as much, you know.
Yeah.
But they had some cool private rooms too. They had like little private rooms that had the doors were painted to look like space marine ships, you know. So it was like you were going in a space marine ship to play in there. I don't know. They had some pretty cool stuff.
That sounds pretty dope.
Yeah, it was a cool
fun.
place. It was a big place. Oh boy.
Vendor Star City Games in Roanoke. It might be. I don't know if they have multiple stores now. But yeah, Star City Games is really big in Magic, and yeah, they would host like tournaments. I don't know if they're still doing it, but yeah, they used to host like tournaments for Magic, and they were a pretty big deal. So yeah, it might be. It might be.
Do you ever do you follow mini wargaming on YouTube or anything like that?
No, I never did that stuff. You talking about like Warhammer and stuff?
Yeah, Warhammer.
No, I never did that stuff. I mean, it looks interesting. I don't know. I was just always so like I was obsessed with Magic, so that's what I did. But yeah,
cool.
I would see them at like the comic book shops doing their thing and stuff. It always looked interesting.
There's a lot of an immersion because you've got the minifigures, you've got all the terrain and stuff on the map, you know, so it is pretty cool.
Yeah, there'd be the Yu-Gi-Oh players, and also there'd be like the D&D people.
Oh yeah, that's what I liked.
Something people really get into D&D. Like it would be like people LARPing, I guess. And it's like, man, like they looked like they were having fun. I never did D&D, man.
That's pretty cool. Bender's a fantastic game master. He's a good dungeon master. I've played with him a few times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, dude, he's good.
The only time I played D&D, my brother and his friends started a campaign, and I said I would join. But then I decided I was just going to be an arsonist. So I would just like light things on fire. And I don't think they liked that very much. So I wasn't invited back. Like I just would derail.
The bar team says, "What would you like?"
That's exactly.
And then you just light the table on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how that went.
That's
and
funny.
Yeah. So that's the only time I've ever played D&D. I guess I was trolling. I don't know. I was definitely the guy that wasn't taking it seriously. Okay, I'll pull some things. Pull some mobs.
Yep. I'm here. I was getting that screenshot ready. I'm gonna run it through ChatGPT, turn it into a painting.
We get a little Unrest thumbnail.
Yeah, dude. I think they're trying to charm that one.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it. Prince Charming. That would be a good enchanter name.
Prince Charming.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Isn't that Fui's special title?
Is it?
Or he's like the charm. It's Johnny Bravo, the charming, right?
Oh. Okay, so technically he is Prince Charming.
He is, dude. How did he get that? Is that from like? Didn't he win like the PvP tournament or something?
Honestly, I'm not sure, dude. I've been haven't paid as close attention as I should to some of the server stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, it
always
was Silk Row? Yeah, the best of the best. That's what
he
it
won
was.
the best of the best?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. Yeah, that's how he got it. It's a fancy title. I wonder if they're gonna do another.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know if they would because I think original timeline, it was during Kunark era, right? The battles of the best and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I think did they have one for classic? And then
Yeah, maybe they
one
did.
around like
Yeah.
Kunar. I think they had like two, maybe three. I don't know. They had a couple.
It's a pretty cool concept. I remember watching Level Up Larry. He was streaming the Battle of the Bests on Green server. That was really fun. He was actually kind of like commentating it, you know what I mean? He was floating around. They gave him like admin access to float around or something like that. And so he was floating around invisible, but he was like filming the whole thing. It's pretty cool. Spectating. They let him do some spectator stuff.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
That was
I remember.
cool.
I forget. I don't know which best of the best it was, but I remember like the enchanters were fighting, and one of them turned into like a bag, like they did the bag illusion, and just sat there. And no one noticed, and so they all just like fought it out, and then he just appeared
And just killed
at
whoever.
the end, and he just cleaned up.
Nice, dude. That's great.
I remember that. That was funny
That's legendary.
for sure. I wonder, was that Fui? It might have been Fui, dude. I don't know.
Here we go. I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but here's the thumbnail. Here's the picture of us. Your character's back there too. He looks cool. They gave him kind of like a skull face, dude. Bender sitting on top of the hedge maze. We got
Hold
all
on, let
these
me
like
see.
beetles and stuff everywhere. Yeah, this screenshot came out good, dude.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, dude.
Bender's on the maze.
Yeah, he is. He's sitting on top of the freaking hedge maze like a hedge wizard. We would have thought he was a hedge wizard. Oh, they went into the main room? Okay. All right. Let's go. We'll bring this zombie with
Let's
us.
do it. Kentucky, I smell like cheese. I've been hanging out with brains too much. Okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with smelling like cheese, dude.
Parmesan. He took off his shoes, man. It smelled like Parmesan.
You're jealous, Kentucky. You're jealous.
All right. We're in here. Main room. This is a cool spot. I do like it in here.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think it's pretty cool.
I like the ceiling, dude.
Unrest?
Look at it. It's like a mosaic,
Huh?
like tiles.
Yeah, bloodstained, dirty tiles. Yeah, but you just use ChatGPT to
Yeah,
make those thumbnails?
yeah. You can have. You can do like. You could do like up to 5 of them for free each day. You know, but you can upload a screenshot and you can tell it to turn it into like a artistic painting, and you can tell it to put the logo up there, and you can tell it what size to make the picture. And so I told it to make it like the same size, the best size for thumbnails. You just feed it a little info and then give it a picture to go off of, and bam.
Just
Perfect
gets to
thumbnail.
work.
Yeah, dude. I've been really excited about it. Some people don't like AI and the AI industry and all that, but you know,
It's really cool.
roll
I
with
just
the
don't
flow.
want
You
to.
know, you got to roll with the punches sometimes, and especially when it comes to something like that.
Yeah, it's really cool. I just don't want it to take my job. That's the one.
Right.
As long as it doesn't take my job, I'm like it's cool. But
State wants me to drag a body in. Yeah, I could drag. Where is he? I'm gonna go get his body. States' body.
okay,
I think it's
Sounds
out
good.
here. Don't actually see it. There it is. Okay, it's here. State's body's in here. Dang, McStab's got the double fungi. That's nice.
he could tank. Like
Yeah,
if you go down,
absolutely. Yeah, I don't mind.
he could square up. You might want to backstab though.
True.
I don't know. Do rogues have backstab? I forget what level.
Yeah,
they
he
did
should have it. I would think he would have it by now.
You know what's messed up about AI? Its effectivity is basically based on the amount of source material, and there's no higher quantity of source material than streamers. Pretty soon, I'll be watching an AI Orc Boy clone stream and not even know it. You-
Probably could, man.
That's a good point, dude. Cheddar. Like, how do we know you're not already AI Orc Boy?
Right? Because, let's see, how could I prove it? Because I peed in the last 24 hours. AI can pee too, Orc Boy. Don't.
I mean, yeah. No, it could be an AI simulation of AI Orc Boy pretending to go pee.
BBQ poetry. Ooh, what's up? Woo! Dude, people would do it like right away. As soon as there's AI good enough to be a streamer, they would just turn it on, hit frickin' go live, and let it run, dude. I already know people that would do that.
You could have like settings, so you could like it could be
Show that you have 10 fingers. Look, look at what it looks like.
Huh?
He was trying to make me do the prove my fingers thing, and so what I did was I like interwove them to make it look like an AI.
Oh,
He wanted me to show all 10 fingers, so I interwove them and made it look like a funky AI hand. Got him! Ooh, ah. The real cheddar. I like that name. Dude, one time I let a block of cheddar, I left it out, and it got like kind of like cracky looking and dried up, and it looked more appealing than it did before. Like for whatever reason, the cracks and stuff in it made it look like an aged cheddar, you know, like an aged dwarven cheddar. It was a sexy chunk of cheese, that's for sure. 10 today, 35 tomorrow. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun with the alts. We got into some Unrest action this morning, put together a little groupage, and now we're just chopping and flopping. Flippity flopping. Fighting mummies. The curse of the mummy. This blade was given to me. Yeah, it's a knocked blade. It was given to me by Wong Ton Fui. It's a pretty good blade. It's hitting hard too. I've seen a few like 20 plus hits. 18 right there. 24. 28. 30. There's a 30 hit. Boom. So yeah. This one's smacking. Ho! Lurking mummy from behind. What a lurker. Yeah, the caps. There is a damage cap for my level. But it's like around after level 20-ish, I think it starts to hit for full blast. Oh boy, I'm getting pretty beat up. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Let the boys handle it for a moment.
Poetry, I'm doing necro heals. Does that count as the healer?
We got Necro and Ranger who are tossing occasional heals my way. And then our Rogue actually has a fungi tunic, so we're the only reason I overtake him sometimes on the thread is just like, I don't know, just from the two-handed hits, you know. For the most part, though, he can tank and spank.
Yeah, McStab. Yeah, no, that's not me. No, I'm the necromancer. Yeah, Eric boy, you need a shield, dude.
I know, that's the one thing I don't have. I'm shieldless. I'm shieldless in Seattle. Ooh, the undead brewer. He should have a platter that's a shield. I think I saw a regular shield on one of these mobs at one point. Maybe I should loot one of those and just wear it. Just like a junk shield. The brewer, there he is, dude. That's kind of like a almost like an AI, right? You use your necromantic magic to have a skeleton do all your brewing for you in the basement.
Wait, where does he? Oh, did I just fear him? Oh, frick. Wait, no. Wait, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Never mind. I take it back.
Who ever heard of a scared skeleton? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's usually not a thing.
The curse of the mummy. Oh, there's a dark bone on me.
Yeah, I'm trying to heal you, Orc Boy, with my wimpy level 4 necro heal.
No worries, my man. I just back up, and move around a little bit. I try to stay at like max melee range right here. See, this is the sweet spot right here. Max melee. Yeah, when I get some Life Taps barbecue, I left the town without buying the scrolls, and so I am of high enough level to use a few spells, and I don't have any. Slacker! McFly! Come on, McFly. I bound at G Fey, and then as long as I can make it over to Akanon, I could probably get some necro spells there. So we're pretty good. I figured we don't really need much for this area for now. We're all right. Also, I don't really have a huge mana pool anyway for casting a lot of spells, so, What do we have here? MP 645. Whoa, I guess that is kind of a lot, isn't it? Sheesh. Oops. Nice. McStab hit 17. I'm 13, almost 14. Getting there.
Yeah, this is good. Let's get
Yeah.
XP.
Yeah, this is big time.
Almost 14. I should have bought my level 16 spells.
Hey, 14 ding.
Grats.
That one mummy, I'm gonna try and get him. He's hitting our,
Okay.
I think he's hitting our enchanter. Maybe he's got it charmed.
Oh yeah, the lurking mummy. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
that's
thought I thought the lurking mummy was on the enchanter. I said, oh shit. That's a good charm pit. It's a big boy.
that thing's probably worth like 3 of us.
Yeah, he's Redcon. To me. I think he's from upstairs. Yo, Schmo Knight, what's up, dude?
Hey, Shbo.
We're having a good day, hanging out, streaming together, playing some EQ. Doesn't get any better than that, chat.
This has been good. I've been having fun.
Dude, you remember that time we went to the Umbral Plains, bro? That was tough, huh?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I tried to pull and I just kept dying. It was rough, dude.
Yeah, those are essentially probably the radiest mobs on the server right now, like in the expansion anyway. Even though you can go into Shrezar and do some stuff, those frickin' Umbral Plains creatures are just as hard as some of the harder stuff in Shrezar right now.
Yeah, what got me, there was one that would slow me. So I would get like snared. And so I would die before I even got back to camp. It was rough. It's not easy.
I was bummed that we didn't get a single piece of gear, because there is really good gear out there. Like just random gear.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we should try another time. I feel like we could do it. We need to get someone that actually knows how to pull. I'm not the guy. I'm terrible at it. I'm awful at pulling.
Yeah, I enjoy it on Shadowknights. I enjoy it on Monks. Yo, Boss Gaming, what's up over there? I see you, baby. I don't mind pulling. Shadow Knight is pretty fun to pull with. Monk is pretty fun to pull with. You do have to kind of have that flop, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, flop's big. Flop's a big deal. Oh gosh.
Oops. I think I broke that one. I think he's trying to charm it. All right. Oh, we got a couple of mummies. The dance of the mummy. I think it's a Lorena McKenna song, the Mummy's Dance or some shit. It sounds good though. She is getting into a sitar, using a sitar.
What's a sitar?
A sitar? It's
Yeah.
like an Arabic guitar kind of a thing. It's a stringed instrument, but it has like that kind of that twangy sound, you know. It's a good instrument.
Huh.
Yeah, it's cool, dude. There's a guy, his name is Ravi Shankar. He's a very famous sitar player, sitarist. Very good at it, too.
I would know it once I heard it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would. You'd be like, oh, shit. When I was a young lad and in my 20s, there was a lot of like West Coast hippies and stuff, and so a few of them guys had some sitars. Go to some drum circles, you know what I mean? Some dude pulls out a sitar, starts going to town.
That sounds like a good time, dude.
Yeah, dude. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. Drum circles are pretty cool. I used to go to a lot of like reggae festivals and stuff too in the summers. Full group, do we need a cleric? Ooh. We do have one guy that hasn't come back yet. He died about 20 minutes ago. We might be able to replace him. What level's your cleric, Boss Gaming? We would love a cleric, actually. We have 0 heals. Well, we have necro heals. And our rogue has a funky.
I've been doing my best.
Is that you, Bender? Is that your character? Slate? That is your character, huh? Well, get over here. My bad. We don't have room for a cleric. I'm sorry. Bender's gonna ban me on my own stream, dude. He's got the power. Power. My bad. I wasn't sure. You take a cleric, you've got to clean your house anyway? Okay. Wife is giving you looks? Hey, that'll work out if you want to.
Wife
Yeah,
aggro.
Boss Gaming, we do have a slot for you. We'd love to have your cleric come in, level 14. I wasn't sure on the monk, and they just messaged me and said they're going to do some housework instead. So we do have the slot. We need a healer badly. Burtox worshiper. I am a Inuruk worshiper because I thought I could go to Neriak if I needed to, which I still think I can. I can't go to the third gate, but I can go to the regular parts of it. Hang out at the bank, you know, hang out with the noobs at the newbie log. You'll bring an 18? That'll work, yeah. Yep. 18, come on in.
I like Cure Zilkaril.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like I feel like Plague would be taken. But that's a cool name too. Oh, you have them both? Okay, well, never mind.
Oh, that's a lot.
You think Orc Boy, Cure or Plague? Which name you going with?
I actually like Cure with a K like that. That looks pretty cool. Like, I don't know. Kind of edgy, you know, gothic.
Yeah, definitely like edgelord type of vibe for sure. Oh man, the enchanter died.
Yeah, I see that.
You are an edgelord, Zilklord? Zilkoril? I believe it.
Well, what we could do is we've got an 18 cleric on the way, and so we should be able to get some heals after that. You know what I mean? There she is, Charity. Yeah.
Yep.
Woo! Let's
Easy peasy.
go. All right, Bendy boy, I'm gonna boot you. Boot it. We love you. Okay, I invited Charity in. Oh, cool. Charity can also res. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Look at that. Yeah, we'll get the cleric to res you too, Bender. If you don't mind, Charity, will you raise State's corpse as well, the monk that's laying there on the floor? Yeah, we'll get you, Bender. They're gonna med some mana.
Hey, Orc boy.
Yo.
I hate to be this guy, but I think I need to go sleep, dude.
All right.
I worked the night shift and I'm just tired.
Hey, no problem.
I'm exhausted.
Man. Dude, we appreciate you linking up and doing the collab. That was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I held on as long as I could, but yeah, I'll raid you, but I'll see you guys around. Thanks again, Orc boy. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, dude. Have a good rest, man. Get some sleep.
Get some beauty rest.
Oh yeah.
I'm a baby back bitch, Fat Bat. Oh gosh.
For me, dude, after I would work a shift, I hecka couldn't stream. I was so whooped. I never could do it, dude. It's a lot of effort.
Yeah, I usually last somewhere between 3 and 5 hours usually, depending. But yeah, I'm beat. I should go get some rest. So, but hey, Orc boy, I hope you have a good rest of your stream, dude.
Thank you.
And thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah,
we'll do it again sometime if you want.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, later, dudes. Peace.
Later. We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What? Yo, Mcoze coming in with the raid. Thank you again, my friend, for hanging out with me, joining in on the collabo. A lot of fun. got to meet a lot of cool new people, and I hope you got to meet a lot of cool new people as well. So we appreciate you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Orc Boy. I like to play a lot of retro games, classic games, old school MMOs, survival games. I like to RP as a pirate sometimes. So welcome in. Welcome in. Woo! That was a good one. That was a nice collab. Got to meet some cool new folks. Got to spread a little Twitch community love and hang out with some good peeps. You'll join on the Twitch stream instead of YouTube? Hey, that's cool, Boss Gaming. We appreciate you. Either way, you're welcome to join either one. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here, you know, and I'm glad we got you into the group as well. All right. Bender, do you want to take Mcoze's spot, or are you still going to do some housework once we get you rezzed up? You can do about an hour? Nice. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge to the limit. Limit. I feel like Fender was singing that song today. I don't know why. Dude, Kentucky's gonna run a server, bro. He's gonna run a Conan server. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Ooh, there's a bard. Taylor. Invite the bard? Okay. You got it, my man. Have a good day, Bender. Smoochies. Here we go. We got mummies and skeletons coming in. The curse of the mummy, 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 mummy. It reminds me of that old Scooby-Doo episode. You know the one. Where it's like the ancient mummy coin or whatever. And the mummy's running around. He's like yelling. He's moaning about his coin. 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 Just give him his coin back. Holy shit. Coin. Coin. Unfortunately, don't have a fungi. We are out here. Interworld in the house. Hello. 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 Whew. Sounds like I'm getting smacked, huh? Hello. Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh, there's a ghoul back there. Is he locked down? Okay. He is locked down. Lock him down, boys. It's a ghoul. Ooh, another ghoul. Alright, we're on this one. Ghouls are pretty scary. They have that root, you know, that ghoul root. And so if you're ever in a dungeon pulling ghouls, then you know that they'll get you with it. You'll be stuck, frozen in place. Ooh, ding 19. Very nice, very nice. Big clerics. What level does this place go to? Like level 26 or something? 25, 26? I do need to AFK for a moment and use the restroom real quick. A little bio break is what they call it. They refer to it as a bio in MMOs. I need to do a quick AFK bio. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow button. I will be right back. I'll make it quick. All right, I'm back. Hey, Swish, welcome to the stream. Hello there. I just had to step away real fast there and use the restroom. Little bio break. Now we're back. We're back. Make sure everyone else is here as well. Looks like I see some movement there. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a ghoul of sorts, or a lurking mummy. The undead brewer is there. He brews his undead beer of sorts. Swish2, thank you so much for hitting that follow while I was there. We appreciate you so much. Ooh, ah. Thank you. I like that emote. That's cute. A chronic salute. We're enjoying a beautiful Saturday on the Quarm server. Level 14 Shadowknight currently. Level 14. We've jumped up there. We did... Got some EXP. Emotional damage. Yes, that is a type of EXP. An IRL EXP. Ooh, here's a lurking mummy. He's such a lurker. This mummy's a lurker. 23 warrior, but we don't have any room. Alright, let's keep looking. Go this way, back here. Oh yeah, you figured there'd be a ghoul around here. Damn, he got me with that root. What a rooter. I knew he would too. Come on. He got me with it. That dang old ghoul root. It should be fading pretty soon. The ghoul root is an interesting concept, and I think it kind of comes from original D&D. In original D&D, undead had what was known as the chill touch. And so you had to make a save against the chill touch. And I feel like Ghoul Root kind of like is a play off of that. Oh, yeah. A lot of taunt resists. Yo, Vathrak, hello. Hello. Welcome in, my man. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're playing some EQ on Project Quarm, one of my favorite servers. Two ghouls. Oh. Oh. I actually watched a documentary on Arnold during his bodybuilding days, you know? And like the famous Gold's Gym over on Venice Beach, where all the muscle heads are. It was cool. They had Lou Ferrigno in it. They had a bunch of guys in it. It was cool. Good documentary. Good documentary. And motivational too. I got off my butt and did a nice heavy workout actually. Because I watched the documentary. You know, but you gotta take what you can get, dude. Motivation comes in spurts sometimes. And so you just gotta get in there and embrace those inspirational moments when you get the energy to do something like that. That's what I always say. If I get the energy to do it, if I've got the idea to do something and I get the energy to see it through, you know, you gotta kind of like embrace that, you know, go with it, get her done. You're going to hop on soon, but you've not decided if you're going to play P99 Blue, Shaman/Druid, Green, Warrior SK Ranger, or Quarm the Beast Lord. Ah. Decisions. Oop, I pulled 3. Shit. I was only supposed to get 1, and then it ended up being 2. And somehow they got another lurking mummy from a side room. Those two The enemies have a pretty big proximity range, you know what I mean? To each other, like an assist range. Low mana? Okay, Cleric has low mana. So we will rest after these. It's all good. We'll definitely do a rest. All right, chat. Let's talk about buttered sausage. What do you know about buttered sausage? Where does it come from? How's it made? You know nothing of this. Yo, Zikaril. La 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 la. Wah wah wah. That was cool, huh? We did a little collabo with Mcoze today. That was fun. Are you a mod in the channel for Mcoze? You tried to take Beast Lord to Paludal Caverns. You were trying to get over to the Shade Weaver's Thicket, but you didn't quite make it. Oh, yeah. Those Flarg friends are not very friendly, are they? They're not friends, dude. Those Flarg friends. Me? No, you just watch them pretty often. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Because I was pretty sure I saw you in there before. That's why I was wondering. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a cool dude. Knows a lot about EQ. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We'll definitely have to do it again. Because I know he kind of plays at this time, you know, because of his shift and all that stuff. Like, he's on the degen hours like me. And so we've run into each other several times in the game. Those early hours. Those degen hours. But I was thinking of possibly switching up my schedule a little bit. Go on the vampire shift. I might be able to push for partner. Because there's usually a lot more viewers around those hours. And there's usually a lot more like raid drop-offs. Twitch has changed the rules on becoming a partner. They're going to allow the raid drop-offs to count towards it. And so it's something I've been throwing the idea around of. If I did the overnight shift, then we might be able to make it. Fake it till you make it, Orc Boy. Let's go. You got to think, sometimes as a streamer, you got to think ahead of like what you want to do and how far you want to go and what kind of goals you have. And so most streamers are always thinking about that sort of thing. And we're playing some Everquest, enjoying it, having fun. In early October, we have Red Dead Redemption RP. We got accepted to a RP server called Redemption RP. RRP for short. And I'm going to play a civilian character, a farmer. Mongo the farmer. Hey, how you doing? Name's Mongo. We're going to be milking cows in the Wild West. I think it'll be a lot of fun. McStab has a fungi, so he can pull them in and take a few hits. I think Mcoze said that this is actually his cousin, McStab. I don't know if he was memeing or not, but I think he was serious when he said that's actually his real life cousin. Who's that? Let's ask David Attenborough what he knows about the flora and fauna of Unrest. Sometimes we need a little lore expert, and I feel like Attenborough knows what he's talking about.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about the flora and fauna of the Estate of Unrest? Ah yes, the Estate of Unrest. A truly dreadful place even by North standards. As for flora, twisted, gnarled trees claw at the perpetually overcast sky. No self-respecting fauna lives there, only undead vermin and things best left unseen.
Nice, dude. See, bro? He's so good at it. We were just talking about it the other day too, and he's doing his last documentary, and his last documentary is about his story of his life, you know, and how he's facing old age, and he's actually facing, you know, death, and he knows he's going to die soon. And so it's kind of sad, you know. I would like to see it. I could definitely I think it'll be pretty impactful, you know, because he's a legend, dude, and like, he's right. He's in his 90s now, so he is approaching the end of his life. Oop. There's a dry bone on the cleric. I see it. I'm switching targets. Taunting. Whoo! We were on it, dude. You see how quick we responded? Both me and McStab, dude. First responders. Ooh, jack-o'-lantern. I like those. Those are cool. I think that's the enchanter pet. It's awesome pet. That's my favorite pet in here. There is a cool spell that magicians get called monster summoning, and it summons up a random monster from the zone. And so you can actually get stuff like this occasionally, like a jack-o'-lantern or various other creatures. It's zone-based. Sometimes you get like a human or something like that. It's interesting. It adds a little interest to it. The pure elemental pets are more common amongst mages. They're more powerful, you know. And then, of course, when a mage gets its epic, the epic pet is the ideal one to go with. But for cool factor and for like fashion quest factor, monster summoning is a very fun magician spell. The ghouls of Unrest. Ghouls gone wild. Ghoul times ahead. I like it. What about Jan Levinston Gould? Holy smokes. Spooky season starts in a few days? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, you know what? We actually do have a launch date for that RP server. It's next Friday, actually. I forgot about that. Next Friday is the server launch for Redemption RP. They actually did announce a launch date. So yeah, so we'll be doing some RP, some cowboy RP. It should be pretty fun. Like I said, I'm just gonna play Mongo the farmer. Name's Mongo Verdello, and I'm a farmer. That's my character. Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo. Well, I thought I'd come introduce myself. I'm a farmer, and I could supply this saloon with some fresh crops. I was wondering if I could speak to the owner of this saloon and find out if they'd like to do a deal with me, you know. I'll bring in some crops, I'll bring in some food, some meat, some milk, those sorts of things. And then, you know, maybe you could buy them from me. Maybe we could trade for some booze. I like booze. Boy, I like me some whiskey. Should be a pretty fun character. Which reminds me, I need to open up a ticket in that Discord. They added a creator role, and I need to get my creator role for that Discord. This is a pretty unique, cool model, this dwarf ghost. This dwarf ghost is a cool model for this zone. Torklar Battlemaster. He makes a fun pet? I bet he does, dude. Yeah, he's probably a really good one. A lot of damage. Such a good model. Like when he dies, his head falls back and stuff. I don't know. That's a really good character model. Now think of this. Now let me ask you this. Over on the Daybreak servers, on the TLPs, on retail, right? Couldn't they just put some of these models in as a like buyable illusions to make themselves a little extra coin? You know, Torklar would be a good one. I really like that sea hag that's in the Tower of Frozen Shadows. I think that would be another one. The only reason I say it is because, well, they are a company and they are worried about money, and that's one of the reasons they went after some of the private servers, was because they took it as a loss. But then what about alternative options that they have that's already in their system, in their game, that they can turn into some stuff like that, you know? Where's that side of the team that puts that kind of stuff together? They should be on it, dude. There's so many. I would absolutely buy the Sea Hag illusion. And probably dozens and hundreds of players would as well. Just something I was thinking of, you know, because if they really wanted to apply themselves and correct their bottom line, well, there's many options available. You could listen to the players as well, and you know, there's a lot of ideas that the players throw out there that gets bypassed. Sometimes you gotta listen to the player base and do what they're asking for too. You went to the park with your kid and you're already 15. Yeah, dude. We're cranking and grinding. Cranking and grinding. I can only play till about 10, maybe 11 today, max. So I really only have about an hour, maybe an hour and a half left. And I got to take my mom, got to take her to the town. She wanted to go into the town today, so do a few errands. Maybe get some stop off and get some Chinese food or some Mexican food or something. Be nice and delicious. Ooh. Yep. Let's say I probably have about an hour, hour and a half left before I gotta go.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Yo, aim to win. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. And we're going to need to see a copy of that permit. We need 2 copies on file and a semen sample as well. So you better have that ready. You're going to need to get it ready. Shadowknight's doing good. Level 15. We're cranking and grinding here in the Estate of Unrest. The Now that's a lot of air. That air had to have been trapped for at least 12 hours. Oh my God! That was at least a 12-hour amount of air buildup. Or a good orc could probably do it in less than half the time. Semen sample. We're just tricking Aim to Win into giving us a semen sample. Someone said Murlocs are like the orcs of the sea. What do you think? Let's weigh in on this, chat. Are Murlocs just the orcs of the sea? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think they are. Maybe a goblin.
Excuse me.
A type of goblinoid. Excuse me. Yo, Zovin89. What a polite orc. What a polite orc. I bet he's wearing his bib. And he's tapping his lips after he burps. Maybe one of the tribes, like an aquatic. I guess, okay, think of it this way. They could be. They actually could be an orcoid. Some type of orcoid. The Hydra Station. I really like aqua goblins. That's a cool concept. We got that concept from Everquest. Aqua goblins. There's some really cool ones too, like the ones from Kunark, dude. And they have like a lot of fins and stuff, and webbed hands and feet. Murlocs are definitely the orcs of the sea. Welcome to the stream, folks. It's Saturday. We're playing EQ. We're enjoying a good time.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Please, no meta information during RP. You might ask yourself, what does that even mean, Orc Boy? What does that even mean? Well, what it means is if I'm playing an RP game, I'm role playing, and I'm a pirate, right? And I'm on the island, and then let's say a British Navy ship sails around by my island. I don't want the people in chat to tell me, hey, be careful, there's a Navy ship sailing around your island right now. You know, because my character is not going to know that. My character doesn't know about it until they see it for themselves. That's meta. That's meta information during an RP situation. So that's, you know, that ruins the fun. That makes it so that my character has out of game knowledge, you know. But dude, but Orc Boy, I thought you were always RPing. I am. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. I like how he has a fly just like crawling around on his forehead. I don't know where they filmed that movie,
Dumb.
but there was a fly on him.
Crazy. Dangerous.
You notice how there's no screech in there?
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
There was no screech in that PSA. Because he was out being cool, doing drugs, and being in a punk band. He's one of the cool guys. Get in my belly. What about their legs? They don't need those. Those hobbit legs would have roasted up good though, huh? For those orcs. Those would have been some delicious legs. All marbled and juicy. Oh, yeah.
The real question is, are hobbit legs or turkey legs bigger and more satisfying?
I think they are. Hell yeah, they are, dude. They're probably at least 3 times the size. And quite juicy indeed. They're marinated in butter and truffles.
looks like meat. Back on the menu. Meat back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo.
It looks like meat.
$7.89.
Meat back on the menu, boys.
Well, you know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance, everyone. Hype train is a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Look at that. It procced an extra sub. It procced an extra sub. Valorant.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, so Twitch is doing a special promotion.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Valorant will match gifted subs sometimes. Like, it's like a proc, but it can match all the way up to, like, 20 bonus subs. It's just a weird proc, but let's do it. We're gonna do a hype dance, folks. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. It's September. Subs are gifted. Subs are discounted, so we do appreciate that so much. Let's frickin' go, mates.
We're the hero of the realm, champion, Twitch lover of adventure.
Woo! Thank you.
Streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bit slow and the gifts up, Joe. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts subs from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or if they want to fire hearts. Boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts subs from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. From you, from me.
Let's go.
He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Don't let him die. Yo, what a wacky song. Who the hell wrote that song?
The hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The Orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frontline king. Hey, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits slow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts from me, from you, from that lady in the office and me. In the game, we'll always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts From you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits as pheromones too. Or he's going to die, die, die.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. Wow. How many of these do we have? Wow. Thanks again, guys. That was so awesome. You guys are amazing. Appreciate all the love, the support, and I hope you've been enjoying the show. We try to make it as fun as possible for everyone that comes in, so we appreciate you. Catesias, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Swish, hitting that Prime button. Zovin89, gifting out those 5. We appreciate you so much. And Valorant, gifting out the 1 as a proc. That was really cool. Thank you so much. It's a lot of support. It means a lot to me. And it's very motivational to keep the production value high on the stream and try and support the community as much as possible. I pretty much always raid just about every stream. Occasionally I'll do a stream where I don't raid. Usually if the numbers are a little low or something like that, there's not very many people watching, I generally don't raid. But other than that, I do, you know. I try to help out the community, be in the community, and so we appreciate all that support. Thank you again. Grindlord, what'd you eat, dude? A freaking kobold? That was a lot of air. That was a lot of air. Definitely probably a
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah. Not too popular of a game, yeah. Everquest. And there's not even any quests in Everquest.
Now, that was a mushroom fart for sure. Absolutely 100% mushroom fart. Still full of shrooms, man. Still mushroomy. Extra long. Yeah, dude. Those are the kind, they're very relieving. You know, if we're going to talk about different types of gas, then one of those rippers like that, that's relieving. That relieves a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. The main quest line is just do it. Oh, yeah. Smoochies, everyone. Thank you so much. That feels really good. And to see one of those Valorant procs go off was pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. You see Bender yelling out for the truffle shuffle in the mid there? That was pretty good. I would have never did it if it wasn't you. Hey, Raina, how you doing, my friend? There she is. Raina, Raina. And there was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Raina. What do you think, dude?
Leroy Jenkins.
We've got a 33.3% chance of a Leroy Jenkins. Repeating, of course. Hey, Knight Rider 2000 in the house. Hello. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We're playing some Everquest. We're on the Quarm server. And we just hit 16. Level 16 on the Shadowknight. I was craving a knight, a feign death type class, something that could tank, you know. And I said, well, why don't I make a knight, you know? Why don't I make a Shadow Knight? Haven't played one in a long time. And so here we are. We're having some fun. You're good. How are you? I'm fantastic. Yeah, we're doing well. Enjoying a beautiful day. I got up early. I worked out. Jumped on the stream. We did a little collab with Mcoze for a while, a couple hours this morning. And then he went his way, and so now we're still grinding, having some fun. But I'll probably get out of here in about an hour, maybe a little over an hour. I got to take my mom on some errands today. She wants to run around and pick a few things up, so we'll be shoving off in a little while. Did a little dancing. I mean, it's been a good day. It's been a damn good day. How about you, Knight Rider? How's the stream been going? I've been clicking in. I clicked in and lurked, I think, the last one for a little bit, you know, hung out as much as I can. Usually I'm doing my errands and stuff around that time frame, but before I leave the house, I usually queue up a few friend streams and let them rip, you know. Queue it up, let them rip. Kind of rage quit the last one, Star Wars Outlaws, due to a broken quest. Hey, no worries, my friend. Broken quest make me rage quit too.
Let it rip, tater chip.
There it is. Now that one is a potato chip one for sure. There's no doubt about it. A lot of starch in there. A lot of starch inside, I think. Barbecue. Lay's. You're debating what to do next. Cyberpunk 2077, Dragon Age Veilguard, or Mass Effect Andromeda. Ooh. I was actually going to suggest the Dragon Age one myself. I'm a big fan of Dragon Age. I did play a couple of those before Skyrim, you know. So, yeah. Beer farts. Well, we're going to have to put on our beer goggles if beer farts are going out. We're going to have to put on our beer gogs. Every time I open my mouth, they fill up with beer and foam up. These are actually really cool glasses. I should use them more often because they are really cool. If you make me laugh, dude, and my beer goggles fill up, well, then you're doing it right. I've always enjoyed these filters, you know. They make me a little more comfortable, for one, kind of let me off my leash, but they also look cool, you know. I wear them so I can feel cool. see what's in here. Any skeletons in the corner? Nothing. What about in here? Nothing, man. Where's all the skeletons? Oh, here we go. Ghouls. Several ghouls. Yo, Cody, what's up, dude? Holy moly. There he is. The man, the legend. Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Whoa, you're so perfectly still. You could have sworn I was a PNG. I feel like a PNG sometimes, you know? You ever played Paper Mario? We're living in a paper world sometimes, dude, where everything's a PNG. Pretty nice guy? Let's go. It's like the Michael Jackson song. Pretty nice guy. Pretty nice guy. Ooh, someone has a shield? We'll all be darned. What are you getting into today, Cody? Cody? What's upper pupper? Oh, there's a shield there. Okay, let's go. We've been gifted a shield. Hey, Crested Mistmore shield. Let's go. I'm feeling good now. Feeling good now. Do I have bash? Is that a thing I have? No bash? No bash? Okay. Darn. Thought maybe I'd get bash. Shield bash, you know? Maybe I gotta train it or something, or go learn it, or get it at a later level. Now you're ready to tank dragons. Let's go. Aye. The evil white worm. It looks cool. the Shadowknight. I really like Shadowknights. They're a damn good class. Never mind, you're working on a gig. You got all of your stuff done, so now you're just chilling. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Doing a little gig. A little giga chad. Fantastic, fantastic. Yep, it's a beautiful Saturday here. We're enjoying some EQ. We're enjoying a little fun adventure here in the estate of Unrest. We've got a full party of adventurers cobbled together from those who are looking for group. My character also has rabies, so in case you were wondering why she's so foamy at the mouth, it's because of the rabies, actually. There's a legit purpose, a legit reason to be foamy. SKs seem way more fun to play than paladins, am I right? I would agree. I've never really played many paladins, but yeah. The feigned death alone is one of the most big appeals to it. And then you have that fancy circlet of shadows, which is busted because it's an instant invisibility. So when you're laying there flopped, you can stand up and freaking click it, and it's an immediate invis. It's really good. Holy smokes, who's that guy? Whoa, we can't fight Dark Terrors, dude. Bro. Why'd he bring all those? We can't fight those, dude. Yeah, dude. Thanks for bringing them all to us and dropping them on top of us and letting our bard get the spell song aggro, and the list goes on. I know. Jesus Christ, dude. Impeding. We've got a player doing some impeding. A centipede. Oh, I'm gonna die. A human centipede. Yeah, but I thought they're not supposed to do it in the regular zone. I thought they're supposed to do it in the PvP zone only. You know, I get it. He's flagged up, but what's a group of level 16s gonna do to a flagged up 60? Nothing. Can't even hit him. Supposed to be in the PvP version of the game to do that, to be doing that. But whatever, we don't report here. We don't whine. We just move on. Make my beer goggles foam over.
I'm so mad. My beer goggles are foaming over.
We lost a few. We lost the Enchanter and we lost the Rogue, I believe. We do have 10% res, so we'll get them resed up. Should I send him a friendly message? Let him know I forgive him.
Or can tell me boo on you.
Let's ask David Attenborough what he thinks. We gotta ask the expert. What do you think about players who train the zone line? Question mark. We gotta go to Attenborough for this one.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you think about players who train the zone line? Ah, yes, the classic train to zone, a truly abhorrent strategy employed by the less skilled players. They are the dodgiest of bastards in this ecosystem.
You heard it from the man himself, Attenborough. It's fact. It's factual. He only spits truths. Damn, David, he's clowning, huh? David is straight clowning right there. We'll save that one. Alright, let's get back in there. We got work to do, boys. I don't have much time left, maybe like 40-ish minutes or 30-ish minutes, so I should probably say something in the group. I got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. And so we could, if these guys want to reform, or if everybody's taking off, then I'll take off too. I don't mind. Yeah, looks like group's kind of fallen apart. Not falling apart, but I'm leaving too. I'm leaving pretty soon anyway, so what we can do is I can make Charity the leader, the cleric, and then she can pick up, they can pick up, you know, the Necro, this guy, Jakik, and keep continuing on. But yeah, I should go. I gotta do some errands and stuff, and so now would be a good time to get the flock out of here, you know what I mean? Woo! Alright. That was a lot of fun. That was a damn good group. And fantastic collab there with Mcoze earlier. A lot of fun. We hit level 16, which is pretty good. I think I get either my next tier of spells at 18, or it might even be 17, but
To the left, to the left, to the right, Jakik, 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 now it by yourself.
like a Konami code, huh? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. I know that one, dude. I used it before. You gotta get the 30 men on Contra, but it also works on a bunch of other Konami games. So, thanks for the invite. Yeah, no problem, boss. That was a lot of fun hanging out with you. We appreciate that. And I hope you guys have a good day. We're gonna get on out of here. We're gonna get on out of here. We got a few things to go and do. So, let's get the hell out of here, man. We'll show some community love. We're gonna raid another Everquester. And this guy's been to the stream a few times. So let's drop in. We'll show a little community support. We're going to raid Clever Names Suck. You've probably met him before, or at least seen him on the stream. He's come into the chat a few times, you know, so we'll show him a little bit of love. He just got up and walked away from his computer, though, so we'll give it a minute. Thank you again, guys, for all that support earlier. You guys are awesome. We're looking forward to some RP next Friday. The Red Dead Redemption server drops, and so we'll get on there. If I don't play it Friday morning, because it's not going to launch until afternoon. I'll probably play it Saturday, I would think, maybe for the stream, unless I decide to boot up next Friday night, which I might do because of the server launch. So might do a little extra stream next Friday evening. And so thank you, guys. Thanks again for that support. All those subs, those gift subs, those primes, those bits. You guys are absolutely amazing. We had a beautiful, fun day. And so we'll catch you out on the next stream, you guys. The Real Cheddar asks, are the glasses empty or the glasses full? They're foaming. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed the filters, you know, because you can do a lot of cool different stuff. You know, there's a guy that comes in the stream named Goku but Stronger. You've probably seen him before. Goku, he streams sometimes too. But we always give him a little one of these, like, yo, what's up? Goku but Stronger. Show a little support for our fans, you know. Alright, man. I'm out of here, man. You guys, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We're going to go show some love, some community support. Clever Name Suck. He's a cool dude. He's played a lot of EQ. He's, like I said, he's been to the channel before and hangs out sometimes. So show him some love. When you get to his chat, I want you to type in orcs, 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 just like this. Or you can copy and paste it. Just paste it on in when you get there. That'll get him all ramped up and going. He'll get all ramped up. Thanks again, guys. Have a good day. Peace out. Much love. Smoochies.